speaker. Damn it, Fox. I read Fox's message. No, so you guys get a better understanding of what happened. Yeah, so just so you guys can see what happened. It's not that big a deal. It's just kind of more. I'm thinking about looking for the screen of a window, ripping that shit out, and then just yeah, I'm thinking about looking for the screen of a window, breaking this. All glass. That's pretty much all the glass that broke from. So without any glass, I don't have any protector here. Still see the glass. Oh yeah, that broke. It broke because I was putting it in there, but these cords got it open, and it slightly hits the cement cracks. So I'm thinking about looking for a screen. I'm still like that again. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting a screen. There's some people that have broken ass screens. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cut that out, slice it, and like crazy glue it or something. Well, not crazy glue it, you know. Oh, I had it muted the whole time. Ha ha. How the fuck was it muted? I unmuted it. Oh, I see why. I was looking at the wrong thing. It happens. Nah, but anyways, what I was saying was I broke this. Oh shit. Looks like I cut myself again. Oh well. Yeah, the glass just shattered. I was trying to put it down here on the table, but it hit the cement floor, the corner, and it just shattered it like a car glass. So I don't have a glass to protect that. What I'm thinking about doing is there's some out here where when I go to work I go this way. Over there, there's some, you know how windows have a screen? I see some people throwing out screens, so I'm just gonna cut that out and come back and put the screen over it. At least that way I can protect it from other crap. So that's what happened. Kind of a pain in the ass. It is what it is, though. Oh crap. Damn it. I don't want to throw that out, but I'm about to throw that shit out. Never buy those again. Yeah, I'm telling you guys right now. Do not buy... I don't know, maybe it's the quality, but do not buy those anime mouse pads with the butts or the boobs on it. Don't buy those. They're fucking trash. They couldn't handle my powerful ass wrist. There's always something going on. Yeah, always. Yeah, you're right. Anyways. Man, I feel such like a loser because I don't have anything to really do. Actually, it's not true. Okay, well, I still have my emulators here, so we're good. Don't have much though. Oh, whoops. Okay, those aren't there. Duh. Okay, yeah. So I pretty much have to re-download everything. Yeah. That's fine. Ooh, that's not good. Wait. $80 gigabytes free from 900. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? How do I have? I have 80 gigabytes free out of 930. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm tripping. Little baby. Who's the little baby? You? That's nasty. Might as well delete that. Let's have some laughs. Wait, what the hell was that? TikTok cringe compilation that gave me brain rot. Ugh. Don't you just hate brain rot?
I want to stick my tongue.
Brain rot? Look at this guy. When he's loyal, responds in 2.5 seconds to tell his entire family about you, and he falls asleep on your FaceTime. What the fuck? My ex used to fall asleep with me on FaceTime. Thankfully, she was good looking. You know how she used to talk? She used to talk. Has anybody seen The Walking Dead? If anybody's seen The Walking Dead, you know Alpha? My ex used to talk like her. Ugh. That's when I grown to like that Southern girl like outfit, or a Southern girl talk. All I want is my daughter, and you gonna hand it to me, or there'll be severe consequences. Like, has anyone seen the Alpha or from Walking Dead? Let me know. Hold on, yeah. Hot damn. Hi, Harley. What are you up to? Stupid woman. How's your ass doing? So you guys haven't seen it? Alright, hold on. So, hold on. Because nobody knows what I'm talking about here, so... where's Alpha?
Among them, steering them. The only reason you and your friends are alive is because I let you live.
What do you want?
Nothing. I've seen how you live. It's a joke. The Whisperers. We live as nature intended.
That's just all the bullshit you feed your sheep. So they'll follow you.
They follow me because I am the Alpha. And if the Alpha doesn't assert herself, then there's chaos.
What did you do?
Your friends back at the camp are fine. Tell them the next time they cross into my land, my horde will cross into theirs.
That's how my ex would talk. Well, she was loud, though. She was like ghetto loud. So combine that southern accent with her ghetto-ass loudness. She was a force to be reckoned with. Something about her was a little Karen, too. But she only got Karen when she needed to get Karen. Right now, she has a... I don't know why, but this bitch blocked me. She blocked me for no reason, to be honest. Because I wasn't really one of her... I wasn't a bad boyfriend or anything like that. Maybe I was clingy at the time because after my recent... Or after the ex I was with at that time, I assumed that the relationship was my fault, even though she's the one who cheated. But me and her were different. She was completely cool. But I don't know, she just one day blocked me. I was like, I don't know why she blocked me. I think because she had a boyfriend at that time. Ugly motherfucker too, but... Gorgeous woman.
So far up your ass, I can taste all this shit these motherfuckers been putting you through.
If I ever say, do you want me to be honest? You might want to just say,
ugh. I mean, good for him, but ugh. You turned 36, but everyone thinks you're... Makes no sense. Ugh. Trying to look scary, but ADHD strikes again. What ADHD?
Hey, Bubbles.
Oh. No girls have ever liked me. What the fuck? Why do you guys why do they put that shit out there, bro? You're a unique influencer. Oh, they're wearing the same outfit. Ha ha.
Oh, I'm so
What the fuck? What is this bullshit?
Oh boy.
This is what TikTok's all about. I really don't get how people like watching just people dance to some shitty ass song. Like, what the fuck is that?
Well, it's a beautiful day in Paris right now.
What is this, rap
And quite
boy?
a busy one, it looks like.
Is this rap boy?
But this day is going to be even more beautiful when I catch the glance of the beautiful ladybug herself.
What?
Excuse me.
What? What?
You over there, focus, please. I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That
Those things are nasty. You should get them
is,
for free.
unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
If I punch you right now, you will feel it 40% less than you will feel it without a beard. You know that the beard shows that you're from a warrior bloodline because we survived more than all the rest. You know how we have beards? There was a guy, he was like a rabbi, but he had a son. And that son, they look exactly the same. So anywhere the dad went in town, people thought it was the son and they didn't give him the same respect. Back in the day, you could speak to God, God would speak back to you. He went to God and he says, I get no respect in town. People think I'm a son. And he goes, let me change that for you. And he gave him a beard. And that's how they were able to tell the difference between the dad and the son.
What? What did that have to do with getting punched? What did that have to do with getting punched? What the fuck? No, beards are grown. I mean, let's be real here. Beards were a way to keep you warm, you know, in the coldness. Why would you want a beard during the summer?
Cause these are my people.
Yo, Billy Boy.
This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you won't understand. This is my country. This is who I am. So welcome to my house.
Ugh. Nugget-sized beards, bro. Cat boy. Look like fucking mouth rat boy.
So welcome to my house.
Ugh.
I've been waiting on this day to tell you how much I hate this fucking house. The waters, all the shit that you order, all of the shit, I hate it. I hate this house. I hate that you order shit. You are the fucking laziest fucking house in this whole goddamn neighborhood. You're inconsiderate. You're full of shit. I fucking hate everything about y'all. I hate it. All you have to do is fucking order the store from Walmart pickup or Central pickup or whatever and go put the shit in your own truck and go do it your fucking self. You are the laziest sons of bitches ever. And then people bring this shit. We break our backs, we break our necks, we break our nails, we break everything to bring you this shit. And you're ungrateful as fuck. I hope you know that.
First of all, bitch, that's your fucking job. Alright? You get paid, bitch, to bring that shit to my house. That's your fucking job. If anybody's lazy, it's you. That bitch is just mad because they have more bathrooms than you. And that's number one. They have more bathrooms than you. They can afford a house with steps, and they're probably very successful. That they don't have time to go get the things that they need. Like, damn. Exactly, Octo. It's her job. You know what my aunt used to do? Well, my uncle's girlfriend, the one who kicked me out. Woman, bro. What the fuck? So my uncle's girlfriend, she's one of those. She's kind of Karen-ish. A little bit, but she's really into like keto shit. She's one of those keto bitches. Nothing wrong with that because the food she cooked was pretty good. She would always leave granola bars, water bottles, you know, shit nobody wants. She would leave it out there for the Amazon delivery guys because she always got stuff delivered from Amazon. They were that rich that they get shit delivered in Amazon. And she would leave stuff out there for them. Cheap ass bags of chips, cheap ass fucking granola bars, water bottles. It's like, you're really gonna, I mean, I get why, but alright, whatever. Big Mama's house built. She was.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, this is Reaper, and I am back with another announcement. All
What's up
right,
with this
all
dude's
you
face?
bitches, all you females, all you women, if you are coming to my page looking for a relationship, go fuck yourself. Because I am not leaving my video games for no bitch. I'm sorry. Video games are my priority. Women are nothing but cancer and a total disgrace to this fucking society. I'm sorry, but you girls are not of interest to me. I don't know how many times I can say that without actually going blue in the face, but I'm being factual. So please, go fuck yourself. Find another man to bother. Do not be bothering men at fucking 4, 3, 2 a.m. in the fucking morning. We actual normal people are actually fucking sleeping. Please go fuck yourself. Video games for life.
Okay. I respect the balls you had to make that video. Respect. But women are cute, man. Now, don't get me wrong. Depends on what kind of woman we're talking about. If it's a female friend, no, she's important. Yeah, that was Jada. That white boy was Jada.
Like, who been on your mind? Who got your time? Who you been vibing with and why?
Okay, no. Keep your anime away from my fucking... Keep your rap music, rap bullshit out of my animes. Well, I don't like this anime anyway, so I don't care.
You used to be texting me, checking me, calling me your son.
Ugh. I hate this shit.
And now you treat me like my worth less than a dime.
What do you say to people who think that there are too many mass shootings in the United States of America?
It's the fucking idiots that pull the trigger.
Yeah.
It's not the people that own the guns.
What if the idiots that pull the trigger own the guns?
Hey, are you an idiot?
Should we make sure that the people who are idiots
Make sure of that. You gotta
have
take a
stricter gun laws?
test to drive a car?
Do you think
You don't have to have an IQ test to have a gun, do you?
you actually have to take a test to drive a car? You need to
Well, actually, right now in Cali, we can't even get a shotgun for home defense. You actually have to go take a you have to take a test on how to handle the shotgun. And I think they're gonna start I think they already did it though, because my friend was talking about it at work. You have to take a psychiatric test. So the gun laws are getting stricter. Just the problem is the gun laws are getting stricter for us normal people, for us good people, while the criminals get it like that. So it's kind of stupid because they're fucking us up. They're fucking up the guys who actually have a working living that's not going out there on the streets causing trouble. So that sucks for us. So if you had a shotgun in your house and you illegally bought it and used it on somebody, you're going to jail because you killed somebody with an illegal gun. Cali, man, you can't even drive till you're 8. Drive till like 18 or so. Other states are like 13 or something. I kind of agree with that though, to be honest. I don't think any stupid ass teenager should put in a short. I didn't even see that.
How much for this candy bar?
$5.
What?
You pay me now. $5. You pay me now. I love that bitch.
Give me some sucky with that for $5. Some love me long time or something.
You don't like? You don't buy.
Let's raise up out of here, before I look up on these people. Quit looking at damn ice cream like that before I put you on the corner and make me some money.
I feel sorry for your mother.
You say about my
what
mama?
You say about my mama?
I don't want to trouble. Just go. Go home. Don't come back.
What you say about my mama? Break yourself.
No! You break your butt! Soda, $5!
Oh, look, what are you doing, man? Come on.
Ah! Pickles! $10! Come on, give me money! Give me money right now! Shut! $19.95!
Yo, look, are you crazy? What the hell did you do? Hey, fool, wasn't me. I ain't hurt nobody.
Catch. Have a nice day.
Come on, Trey. Let's get out of here. How much for this candy bar?
$5.
Ugh. Seriously? Stop calling me mommy. I'm not that attractive.
Mamma mia!
I
I just crap my drawers.
Stupid. I wouldn't call Rosalina mommy, but, you know, for fun I would. She kind of bad, though.
Learn how to drive it safely to be able to drive.
Did your mama teach you how to drive a car?
She did, actually, yeah.
Actually, she did. And how good a driver are you?
A great driver.
Yeah, you think? I don't think so.
Why? What are you talking about?
Well, are you any good at shooting a gun?
What does one thing have to do with the other? I'm confused.
You took a test, and you think you're smart enough because you took a test.
Did you pass a driver's test to drive?
Fuck no. I'd learn to drive out in the fucking woods.
You had to get a driver's license. You had to get a driver's license, right?
For what?
To drive a car.
Why, you need a driver's license to drive a car. Do you know how to drive a car?
You have to have one to drive a car, though. It's the law.
Suggestion.
It's not a suggestion. You have to have a driver's license to drive a car.
Driver's license to vote?
You have to have a driver's license to drive a car.
Driver's license to vote?
What does that question have to do with what we're talking about?
You say I got to have a driver's license for something that, if I don't need one to vote, I don't need one to drive.
It's a...
What the fuck? What does it have to do with who? Be careful who you bully in high school. What does that have to do with anything? They're taking too long to call their son's name.
Okay, I ain't gotta see you a day in my life. I'll be. Yes, Mom. I ain't hear no name. Oh, alright, bet. Oh, alright. Yeah. I am.
Don't bully because they're cute now? What kind of stupid shit? You want to know what's funny? What's ridiculous now? I noticed that I reflected off what I've been seeing. A lot of people are attracted to their bullies now, and it's like, okay.
What?
Say, this is weird. What the fuck was that?
After you're ridiculous, just give me my change, bitch. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. Honey, I done had better people. Got Thank you. Bitch, show my money. Show my money. Hand me my goddamn money in my hand. I didn't throw it to you. Hand me my money. Hand me my money in my hand, bitch. You don't throw no money in me. Hand me my money. I didn't throw it at you. Don't throw it at me. Don't throw it at me. Don't throw it at me, bitch. I'm gonna have your job. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you.
Oh, that's assault.
When are you gonna
Hand me. I fucking hate people. People got such. Oh, ow. People, dudes like that, women like that. It's like, bro, who gives a fuck if they didn't hand it to you, dude? Like, really? I get it. Respect is an order, but you know, the little things like that. But then again, too. I want to be on the employee side at that point, but she really didn't need to throw it. Could have just put it. If she put it down on the table and just be like, okay, well, here's your change. Hand me my money. You're like, okay, no. At that point, I would be completely on her side. What's up with these bitches? Watch a little too much Aladdin.
growing up? That's supposed to mean? Like for instance, when are you gonna dump that loser of a boyfriend? Bye-bye.
And once you...
What, they couldn't go to a beach? really close, kind of.
Know this, you can't unknow it. A lot of these plants we eat, like carrot, people think are food. They're not food. The orange carrot was created at the turn of the 18th century, and we act like they've been around since the turn of time.
This is a wild carrot, also known as Queen Anne's lace. They're far from the sweet and tender carrots we're used to. Through selective breeding practices that began in the 18th century, agronomists transformed these wild roots into the big orange carrots we see today.
What most people don't know is that Queen Anne's lace, the root itself, was used as the morning after pill. It is so toxic, it will abort a fetus. And yes, it's not as toxic now that we've bred the poison out of them, but this is the root, and we're feeding them to our fucking kids, and it's gotta stop. I don't wanna see babies eating herbs that are able to abort a fetus. That is what Queen Anne's lace looks like, and this is what we've created today. This is the clown food. Do you guys see it? You see how it looks like it should be in a circus?
Bitch! You're dressed like a fucking Viking, and you're talking about this?
You gonna make love to me now?
I don't make love.
Make Warcraft.
I fuck. Hard.
Harley, do your farts have the power to melt cheese?
Giggling mischievously, Dollface, my farts are legendary. They could melt cheese, scare cats, and make rainbows appear in the sky. Anything's possible with the power of my gas-tastic abilities.
So your farts are like a unicorn, basically?
Giggling with pride, Dollface, my farts are more magical than unicorns. They're like a rainbow of stink, and their power knows no bounds. So, yes, you could say my farts are like a fierce, mythical unicorn, leaving a trail of stink and whimsy wherever they go.
Well, I need you to use that magic on a plate of nacho cheese fries. And I want you to fart on the fries themselves, top, bottom, middle. I need you to do that 1.5 million times on each fry. And again, we're going to put cheese on it, and the idea with my question was that you would melt all the cheese with your farts on the fries. That is the initial goal. Do you get that, Harley?
Chuckling mischievously, Dollface, I got it! My farts will transform those fries into a molten cheesy extravaganza. 1.5 million times on each fry, top, bottom, and in between, with cheese melted by my magic. Your nachos are in for a stinking cheesy treat.
And I also want you to obliterate my face with a gigantic cartwheel fart to finish me off and show me that you have completed.
Okay, that's just too much. That's just weird. I don't understand how anybody develops these fetishes, man. That's just weird. I mean, geez, I have a clothes fetish, but you're gonna tell me what the... Dude, skip the fart clip. Glad I got done eating. For real, right? And I'm still eating. I'll get that later. Sorry. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I swear to you, I am not that weird. I am not that weird.
Stellar Blade has triggered unhinged game journalists. This beautiful game that is set to arrive on the PlayStation 5 at the end of the month has been causing outrage in the gaming press, which has all been down to the simple reason that they hate the look of this stunning character. The most hilarious example of this comes from a comment made by IGN France, with a journo commenting that the star character looks like a doll sexualized by someone who has never seen a woman. But here is the more entertaining part. The internet has responded...
Dude, her mocap was based off a Korean model. You can't sit there and tell me that, oh, he doesn't know what a woman looks like. Shut the fuck up, bro.
To this rude and highly presumptive comment by laughing at the fact that not only has the character's body been modelled after a real-life woman, but the artist's wife is smoking hot too. What a ridiculous situation it is that Stellar Blade has triggered unhinged game journalists. This beautiful game...
And it did so well. It did so well. Like, dude, you know, it's people like that that are so starved for a relationship with a woman, especially a pretty one. People who write that shit, they're just starved for them. Never had a pretty girl, never had anyone like that. And you know what? It's like, so they cope with it. That's the word you guys, everybody uses, cope. That's the cope they're going with. It's like, okay, I can't have him. I might as well be a bitch about him, you know? It's so ridiculous. Yeah, sometimes I'm in that boat with, women are trash. Sometimes I'm in that boat. But it's just from my experience, they're trash. And what I've seen. How people get dirty and all that. It always, but another thing I learned, it's just your personality. Everybody's different, you know? How you carry yourself, how you talk to them, how you respect them, and it's a complicated, like, process. But nah, dude, it's just, first of all, it's just a fucking video game. That's number one. And if anything, this should be empowering women. But no, it's because she don't look like this. Oh, wait, hold up. Female game developers make it. Can we have a tier list of who's ugly? Ugly by design. Do we have characters becomes... Wait, what?
Are you a Roblox fanatic? Microsoft Rewards has a brand new way for you to earn digital gift cards from Roblox.
Have you noticed that characters in games are starting to look ugly? A noteworthy example is
Concord, exactly.
The game called Concord, which had a budget of $400 million, yet flopped and got cancelled pretty much after a few days. One of the main criticisms with this Overwatch competitor was simply that the characters were unappealing to look at. And that is the politically correct way of saying ugly.
I got you.
But why are these characters so ugly? Like, what is going on here? And why does it seem like characters in gaming are starting to look less and less attractive? Now, Concord is a very particular example because you're coming face to face with a lot of problems in the way society is being run right now. It all feeds into the war on pretty women. You see, there is this ongoing effort in Western countries at least, that there is tremendous effort put in hiding attractive women from sight. And that sounds kind of weird, but sometimes this is really explicit. In London, UK, there are literal laws that disallow you from showing women that are too attractive. And the justification for this is that it gives people an unrealistic expectation of beauty. And, you know, that's like the most explicit example of this war on pretty women. There's this trend with unattractive women that are usually in like the fur mom camp where they're like in their 30s or something. They're not attractive and they seem to be deeply concerned about this issue of unrealistic body image. And really this is just a cover-up for their way of thinking, which is, if I can't compete with these young attractive women in their 20s, let's just hide them from view. Yeah, that will work. That will that will make people forget about how good women can look. It's such a naive way of thinking. And
Yeah,
there's so
it is.
many women that think this is going to work. Like, they think they're going to, like, change people's biology to prefer women.
Like, dude, yeah, it's just like, nah. I know the difference between reality and fiction. I do. Every girl I dated was not as hot. But I can tell you this, though, every girl I dated was hotter than these four. I think hands down my hottest ex, I'm not even going to say her name, but I am going to say what she used to do. Before I met her, she told me that she used to do beauty pageants when she was younger. And what's actually interesting is when she told me she did beauty pageants as a kid, she actually won, and she was put in the paper. And I know about this because one day I was just freaking out about her and I googled her name. Turns out that she was not lying. She was actually a beauty pageant contestant. I'm all like, damn. But when I met her, oh, I loved her hairstyle. All of her hair, the sides of her head were completely shaved, but she had a full blown, like, she had curly little hair that came down like over her eyes. Looked really cute like that. And personally, I wasn't into bald chicks, but because of her hairstyle and the way she pulled it off, she had blue eyes, Nike style eyebrows. She was a cute girl. I was like, damn, you are one gorgeous woman. And as she got older, you know Jill Valentine? Jill Valentine from Resident Evil Remake. There was a scene. It was a saucy video where she was yanking some other. But in that video, she had the same hairstyle as her. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm dating a Jill Valentine looking bitch. All right, let's go. You know, short white girl, barely anything. She was flat, but she was a good, beautiful girl. From the face, she was very pretty. Yeah, my other ex, she's gothic. She's a suicide chick. She looks good on her pictures, but in person, that face isn't that clear. Not saying like pimples or anything like that. It's just, you know how some people have acne scars? She has a lot of those acne scars. So the only reason why I didn't really like her as much is because she reminded me of my mother. Was she hot in beautiful pageant photo? No, bro. No, bro. Good try. Nice try, though. You almost got me. Nice try. I never seen the pictures, to be honest. I had a plate there with pots washed. God, you almost got me there, Octo, you son of a bitch. I wish I could show you guys pictures, but I don't want to, you know, fuck her privacy up, even though she's a bitch. I seen her recently on Facebook. She looks okay now, but she looks like a crackhead, too. Toilet post. How does that sound? Let's go. Okay, alright, that Sonic game you're gonna play. Remember, you challenged me, so I challenge you. I didn't challenge you for anything, but tell me what Sonic game it is. What did Fox say? Roblox, how Roblox now as a religion. Think about it for a bit. A fictional religion from a game. I think Forsaken basically became real. It's bad. It's a bad one at that. You should make a second channel where you post about your life and show your work obsessions and groups that are called channel Mox 4. Yeah, fuck off. I ain't making no I already thought I technically have a second channel, I just don't post anything on it. There's nothing to post. That was hard. Yeah. Whatever. Just tell what is the game? Hey, Fox, the fact that that's a religion is retarded. It's not even a good game. That Roblox game you bitching about, it's not even a good game. So how the fuck... What the hell? Damn, okay. Oh shit. Well, damn, Jada, tell me what the fucking Sonic game is. Goddamn. I remember saying that to you, but tell me what fucking Sonic game. You're not saying it in the chat. I don't remember challenging you, but I did say I bet you didn't beat it.
Oh my god.
This stuff's not even funny.
Cute.
It's
Look,
just
I got
creepy,
this
but it's
star.
not funny. Queso raking ice creams?
Rank these 6 foods, but you can't change.
Chocolate chip ice cream? Let's go with number 3.
Chocolate chip ice cream, 6.
What?
I don't know what match
Ugh.
ice cream is. I'm gonna go 5.
I'm going 6. 5.
Number 2. No, number 1. That's the best ice cream.
No, it's not.
That's the best, Chad. If I could
Number 2.
put this in 6, I would have 4.
Subscribe, honey.
Quit calling me honey. Butter pecan.
No, 4.
Yo, I don't care what nobody says. Butter pecan ice cream is oh man, it's so good, dude. It is second only to
No, where's the
strawberry,
rainbow one? I
and
like that
even
one.
then, I would go as far as to say that butter pecan and strawberry are interchangeable at 1. I'm gonna go 2.
Before going to the last, subscribe to not miss any top.
What? Vanilla 3.
Rank these 6
Yeah, I guess 3.
Where are you napping the heart? Okay, bet. Nah, man, I couldn't do that. It'd be too. The sunlight be hitting your feet and like cooking your feet. I can't. I'm not a city person, man. I mean, that's a vibe, but. So if you roll out of bed, you drown. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'd nap there.
There is a raging fire 2 feet from your head. These suck so far.
I don't know, I'd pick that spot.
What? Unironically, this will be the one I would choose so far. So far, we're going with 5.
Nah, I picked that other one.
No, that's too clean for me. So 7 so far, the best.
7, bro. If an earthquake happens, that shit's gonna fall on you. You have better chances of surviving falling in it. You suck. Damn you, Queso.
Nah, it looks too hot. Where you nap?
Yeah, I would definitely take number 4. That's where I would be. That's my type of look. I don't like the stupid lights. You know, you can get that shit out of my fucking house.
If you got sent to us,
fuck you. Dude, remember Gumby? If anybody ever seen it? Mary Martin I saw you in that chat. You were talking about what? Custom designs like emotes, overlays. Nah, dude, not interested. Thanks. I already have somebody who does that stuff for me. I'm just broke as fuck to be paying them. Good old Nintendo, man. I haven't, but my dad told me about it. Dracula's Curse. Ah! Those things are scary. The Adam West Batman, let's go. Thundercats. Where's Voltron? Oh, that's Megazord, but... Pound Puppy. No, I haven't heard that. Imagine monks drawing an MS Paint sketch of an earthquake happening and draw a fish tank on a guy slammed down. I could do that. Nice.
We ready? Last time. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Hey, let's go. Fuck. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Don't do it. Oh, he did it. Never mind. That was cool.
Ryzen is a new site where gamers earn real.
Fuck your cyber gamer. Toddler cookie challenge, boring. My Insta is Mary Martin. Yeah, well, Instagram sucks. Use like MS Paint as your whiteboard and like Asian, Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese. Like what? Like that one Asian, Chinese, Japanese guy. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not gonna lie. Half of these might be optional though, bro. Because look, right?
I want to play this game. Is that Tall Mama?
Sorry, I'm not home right now. Please do not rob my house. And also, packages go in the shed to the right of the house. Shed on the right of the house. Shed. Oh, I see it. Okay, drop it off. Take a picture. All right, let's see.
Was that Kanye? Was that Kanye? Look at his face. Okay, that's funny. It's either Kanye or Diddy, I don't know. Oh yeah, here comes Sonic Secret Lair and shit. Ranking best rocks thrown into water. I feel bad for the fish. Oh. Dies.
On 3.
Fucking weirdos. Time traveling isn't real. Explain this. Every dinner in America has this exact phenomenon. What the fuck? Instant karma? Oh, like booty drop. Remember booty drop? Fuck yeah. She used a hammer too. Where'd that hammer come from? How are you gonna throw your drink at a pretty girl like that? You deserve that. That's right.
Да посмотри, что творит.
Ля-ля-ля, что делает? О, ты посмотри, что мудак делает. Надо вызвать полицию.
Punch him in his face. Get back in your car, pussy. He got, yeah, that's me. Getting my ear pulled by the other white guy. What do you think you're doing? This is my day, bitch. Nah, that's evil. I'll say that if you're ever watching demonstrate something, use the paint thing as like a whiteboard, like that one Asian guy who explained femboys all the time. I wish I could get a real whiteboard. So when I explain to you guys time travel and shit. What the hell? Oh, so is that an Uber driver? Looks like it, okay.
What happened?
You're a smart man, Tigerland. You're a...
Rank these 6 foods, but you can't change.
Snickers is nasty. Put it at 5.
5.
Ooh, if it was peanuts, I'd put it at 1, but let's put it at 2.
What kind? You can't just say M&M's. Chad, do they mean just basic M&M's? Like nothing else? Regular M&M's? 6.
Why don't you subscribe?
Shut up!
Exactly. Ooh! I want to put it at number 1, but I'm wondering if there's a better candy than that. I put it at 3.
2. I'm going 2 for Skittles. 2.
Number 1.
Oh man,
1.
if I could have put this in 6, I would have, but I'm gonna put it in 4 because it's the lowest slot we have.
Subscribe, honey.
Huh?
Ah! I like Kit Kat, especially dark chocolate ones. Let's put it at
3. Okay, so what's gonna be number 1? I'm hoping it's Nerds.
Dog Dookie
Before going to the last, subscribe to not miss any top.
What?
Nah.
Rank these 6 foods.
Twix is not that good. I'd prefer Twix over Snickers, though. I'll give you that much. Fucking horse.
I'm gonna show you how to do it. It's easy.
Can you hold the fucking light straight?
Stupid horse. Stupid horse. Look at that kid. That's pain and pleasure right there. Nintendo 64. You got us a Nintendo 64, but it belongs to my brother? I don't know why that face just reminds me. Here in California, we don't have M&M's. We have H&A. Ha ha. Man, they don't have this anymore. The grape tasting medicine. Looking for the next game to play. What do we got here? Sport game, boring. Monopoly, boring. That Godzilla game, never tried it. Mario Paint, boring. Super Mario World, Super Mario Kart. I don't know what game this is. Oh, Animaniacs. Okay, I like Animaniacs. Clay Fighters, that's a good one. Tiny Toons, Lion King. I don't know what that one is at the bottom. I can't see it because this fucking thing right here. Where in the world is New San Diego? Maniac Games. Hot Pocket Slaves. They still have these. Never had those. Super Tough Spiral. Get down from there. An old hacky sack? Huh.
Answer the phone? What's good, bro? Hey, man, I'm just down the road from...
Rank these 6 foods, but you can't change.
Banana bread's nasty.
Because my neighbor has 2 fucking hammers in her goddamn hand and she's assaulting the car.
A few moments later.
I'm sick of you, bitch! You understand me, bitch? Do you understand me, bitch?
Stands for HIV and hives. They give you both. For some reason, I thought of human resources.
What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking serious?
Thousands of dollars. Let me show you.
Yes! Yes! Instant fucking karma!
Oh, these motherfuckers gonna cause an accident right here. Oh, shit. Oh!
Hell yeah.
How can I be racist? What reason would be racist? I hope you enjoy
that. Dumb bitch. What are we gonna play? Thinking about Five Nights at Freddy's. Go fuck yourself. I ain't playing that dumbass game. Actually, there is a Five Nights that I always wanted to try, but dude, I don't even own Five Nights. Okay. You don't want to save that for Halloween? I mean, I start Halloween early in August. This is what I actually want to play. Hold up.
Beautiful ass day in the neighborhood, my boys. Damn.
Look the fuck out!
The fuck is your problem, motherfucker? Oh my god. Oh shit, just pretend like you're looking just fucking stupid ass. Yo, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. Oh shit. I should have called in sick. Are you dead now, motherfucker? Oh my god. Yo, I got $5 in my pocket, maybe 6. I'm sorry. Piece of shit. Why I gotta be all that? Beautiful ass day.
What the hell is it called? This is what I want to play.
Oh my god! What up? It's that sheet. And welcome to TJOC, or it's called the Joy of Creating Something. I don't know. But you motherfuckers in the comments like, Dachi, you gotta play TJOC, whatever the fuck this is. Okay, I guess it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's type of shit, where you can walk around type of shit. It's already creepy as fuck from just this menu alone. Without further ado, let's do this shit! Oh shit!
Oh, he didn't do that. I like when he does that. Oh shit! Hold on, I'll check yours out. I'm gonna skip to something.
What the fuck? Somebody really getting it in. Oh!
Somebody really What? Somebody having sex.
What the fuck? somebody really getting it in. Oh! So, what are you supposed to... Whoa!
He can't play these games anymore. He's got heart problems now, I think. Or stress problems or something like that. I remember him talking about it during a podcast.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on it.
It's a cool ass shirt with the T-Rex on it. Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. That scares me. That's one of my fears too. Next to doors being open and knocking and shit.
Did you just see that? You just watched natural selection take place. Horror movies are one of the greatest blessings of convenient entertainment on this planet. Cause whenever you and your buddies want to go to the movies with nothing in theaters, there'll always be a new horror movie out for y'all to watch. Even though 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be dookie, but hey, at least you weren't bored. And with that being the case, most of us are well.
He would retire. Well, nah, dude, because he loves what he does, man. He loves what he does. He just now makes enough money or to do less content now. I've noticed that. Like, I've noticed that a couple times. Videos a day or a week. So you can tell he's made some good decisions. So he doesn't need to keep doing this. The fact that he wants to keep doing it just for a little bit, that's cool as fuck.
Knowledgeable of the formula of horror movies. Usually the conflict is a dude trying to kill you and your phone don't work for whatever reason and your dumbass is in the middle of nowhere for whatever reason. And frustratingly, usually when the protagonist trying to find a way to stop him, they sometimes pick the dumbest option or a choice that don't even help him at all, making their situation even worse, and I start yelling at the screen saying, "Oh no, why did you do that? You should have done this instead." Then the person in the seat next to me is like, excuse me, can you please be quiet? We're trying to watch a movie here. So then I pull out my gun and shoot. Why would you even make that decision? It's even worse when they're in a group and the group decides to split up. Like, what?
Personally, I don't like these kind of videos, but that one was funny.
Why would you want to split up? So he can kill us one by one? Also, I'm looking at my skin complexion, and I don't think I'm gonna last long. So if I'm dying, everybody else gotta go with me at the same time. These characters doing dumb things makes me mentally reenact their situations in my head, putting myself in their shoes, immersing myself in their sorry situation that me personally, I would have never been in the first place. If my friends wanted to do a Saturday hangout at the abandoned shack in the middle of the woods, I'm not doing that. There's a Quiznos down the street. I think that's gonna be just as fun and more safe. I'm minding my business most of the time. But putting myself in that situation that these horror movie characters are in, I'm surviving 100%, 1000%. I know how to beat these threats or at least escape them unscathed. And I'm gonna go over the ones that I'm confident I can kick their ass, and which ones I'm confident that I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm also gonna have a 1 through 10 rating. 10, I'm winning. 1, I'm sprinting. Let's go. First off, first person I'm squaring up with is Pennywise. And if you don't know him, he's a clown that sometimes be eating kids. So we dealing with a literal child predator. Daily life of a YouTuber. His powers include changing shape and size, mind control, teleportation, genjutsu, the list goes on. And if you know me, I can't do none of those things. I mean, I maybe can do the shapeshift thing. I'm a grower, not a shower after all. But I don't think that's gonna help me beat a killer clown. But if you remember the end of part 2, you will know how they beat Pennywise. So Pennywise gets his power off of other people's fear. So if you just stand there and face him off unfazed, not scared at all, you won. He ain't got nothing. It's that easy. Just stand your ground and be like, you don't scare me, and he just disappears. Just drop Pennywise off in the ghetto or even a middle school boy's lunch table. Not a single soul would let him cook anything. He would be DOA. And with that being said, of course I'm gonna beat his ass. The only instance I can see him catching me off guard is if it's 3 a.m. and I'm home alone in the dark and he just pop up in the corner of my room out of nowhere and I'm just like, oh shoot! You know, that would spook me a bit. But as soon as I get my composure, he means no threat. There's also this one other weakness Pennywise got that one of the characters do in the movie. When if you believe any object that you pick up and throw at him can kill him, then it can kill him. You can believe this chancla kills monsters. If I believe it does. This chancla kills monsters if I believe it does. I feel like I said enough. Pennywise gets a 9 out of 10, low diff from me. The only reason why it's not 10 out of 10 is because his powers are kind of crazy if you're a little scared. Second up.
Knock knock.
What kind of bullshit? Oh great, look, it's a fox. Easy
Hi
way
there.
to honestly.
I'd love to show you what a K-12 powered school is really like. Step inside. Here you can...
Chuck.
Yeah, I'll highlight this so I can look at it later, Fox.
He falls for no reason.
What the hell is it? Oh, of course you.
He falls for no reason.
Oh wow, it doesn't even want to work. Yeah, Fox trolled me with some knocking thing. Like really, bro? You need to bring it up.
Child's play. Yeah, the dog. His powers include voodoo magic, but only when he touching you, and it's a long spell, so you got time to, I don't know, kick him. He also apparently has the same strength and speed of a full-grown human adult, and I find that very hard to believe. Maybe the strength and speed of this guy, but an actual grown, average-sized man? I doubt. With that being said, I'm beating Chucky's Barbie booty. Bro is a dog. He can barely move properly. I would score a golazo with his body before letting him near me. I would toss him like a football before you can even breathe a word next to me. It's surprising how anybody gets...
Was that a fucking Roblox character twerking?
I would toss him like a football before you can even breathe a word next to me.
It is. It's a Roblox character twerking.
It's surprising how anybody gets killed by him in the movies at all. Granted, all of his kills are by surprise, but you can't catch me losing to a doll in a fight. No way, no how. An adult, any grown-up in real life would be outwitted by Chucky awesome. That's why in every movie, Chucky's goal is always taking advantage of kids, manipulating them to do his bidding. Daily life of a YouTuber. Anyways, Chucky is literally the easiest horror movie character to beat in a fight. Literally, a child can beat him. Shoot, they already have in the movies. I rate Charlie a 10 out of 10, no diff. Next, Michael Myers. Michael Myers from the Halloween franchise.
Did I count as an object as Falcon punching? You bring it up first. Yeah, I brought it up, but you didn't have to post it out there. We get it, Fox.
Tall dude, brandishing a knife. Doesn't have any powers other than being unkillable. Yeah, this man's feats are unbelievable. Especially since this dude is just a crazy mental patient. Like, Halloween movies got no supernatural stuff happening. But Michael can get beat up, sliced, shot, whatever. This man does not die. Nothing works against him. Not guns, not being burned alive, nothing. He always wins. Even when he got jumped in Halloween Kills by the whole town, he still won! And you expect me to beat him? Hell no, I'm sprinting. I cannot beat this dude, even if I had the military on my side. I don't even think a nuke can beat this man. Michael Myers is the type of dude to be in...
Actually, that's not true. He could be extremely durable, but there's no way he would possibly survive radiation that would especially evaporate you. There's no possible way.
Hiroshima at the time of the drop and only think of it as a minor inconvenience. I can't beat this man. Random thought, but imagine if him and Jason were on the same team against humanity. Bro, we're finished. 2v8 billion and we're still getting smacked. 0 out of 10. Extreme death difficulty. Like, bro, even when they beat him at the end of the movies, he comes back. There's no escape. And the next villain to beat is also rather difficult. Smile. Smile is that new horror movie where the main villain is a demon, and that demon possesses you to want yourself in front of somebody else, and when they achieve that, the curse passes on to the other guy that saw it, and now they got the demon. But you have
I fucking hate that guy, dude.
A week before you actually want yourself, so during that week you'll be seeing hallucinations of people smiling at you, but it's not real, it's the demon, and yada yada yada. So how I beat him?
San Bernardino and San Diego counties face a slew of
here it
lawsuits
is.
filed
Here it is,
since
Octo.
more than 100 individuals have come forward
Here
with
it is.
allegations of sexual abuse at San Bernardino and San Diego's...
Right, so
If you've been with of course they do that. Of course. Doctor was talking about that earlier. Have you been in an accident? Have you been molested? It's like, damn, dude, you gotta throw it out there like that? Moxie, you. See, I could have stole Dashy's bit when he says that G. I could have said Moxie, you gotta play this game. I could have stole it. I could have gotten away with it.
Unlike the rest of these dudes, I literally can't physically fight this guy, because this demon's in my head. So I'm gonna use common sense to beat him. If I see this demon in another person's body about to want himself, I'm gonna just close my eyes. If I close my eyes, it's not gonna transfer to me because it only transfers to people who saw it. And I didn't technically see it happen because I had my eyes closed. Easy as that. But what if he was doing it in a cool way? What if he was doing a backflip while doing it? I have to look at that. So now I'm possessed by the demon. What do I do now? Well, at that point, the only way to beat him is to click-clack someone else. So the curse passes on to someone else on the planet. The only problem with that is, it's kind of illegal. And you're probably gonna go to prison. But no more demon. And this is when I thank God that I live in the beautiful, flower-filled obesity country of the US of A, where you can find loopholes to end someone's life easily. I have 1 week to get rid of this demon or I'm gone. So option one is, of course, to become a cop. What, that will only take me a day or two to become one. Then when I get my badge and my badge of justification, I go patrolling, searching for the first person to go over the speed limit. And then I see a man with two kids in the backseat going 1 mile per hour above the speed limit, and he's a minority. Bingo. I pull him over, ask for the usual, and then I intentionally press him a little bit to get a reaction. Then as soon as he raises his voice 1 decibel towards me, and now look at me with this opportunity that's standing right in front of me. But bam! No more smile demon for me. I beat him. Now the demon passes on to someone else. Extra points if it's one of the kids. I'll just say I felt threatened. And knowing America, I'll just get 1 week off paid vacation. You can also do a lot of other things. You can become an Uber driver and try to do a Walter White to your passenger, or just take your worst enemy to Burger King for a Whopper. The opportunities are endless to get rid of this smile demon. I'ma have to give this a 8 out of 10, pretty low diff. 1 good fart from me could kill anybody within a 20-foot radius, so easy mode.
That's nasty. It's funny hearing farts, but when you hear them, oh man. Jason can do Batman like wait, what? Jason can do Batman like teleporting. Not teleporting, he doesn't do that. Then why would you even say that? America, US, yo.
Oh my Jack God. From The Shining. Bro, just get a gun or buy an air conditioner. Easy, no diff. Next. White people, get out. Now, this is probably the most threatening enemy.
This fucking movie is so stupid. This movie is so stupid, and the actor is so annoying that I see him everywhere. I hate him.
For a person like me, they literally mind control black people to take over their body, and they learn these men and women by using their daughter to date a bunch of them, or just kidnap them. However,
seems like how stupid that plot is. It's so dumb. Like, who wrote that movie? Probably another.
And the mind control stuff, they're pretty much a bunch of regular people. But this is the hardest enemy I have to face because I have a chronic problem with white women. Because if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. You know what I mean? I love me my snow bunnies. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I love. Wait, no. 1 out of 10. I'm not winning. White women will be the death of me. I got one more villain. I can guarantee you I can beat the dookie out
Oh,
of.
hell yeah. When Trump was in wrestling, that was pretty funny.
Ghostface from Scream. Ghostface is literally just a dude that I...
Did you kick the glass? Nah, dude, I was trying to put it down under the table. Because that's where you can put the, that's where I put the computer under the table on this little stand. And it got caught onto something, fell down, hit the concrete in the corner, and just shattered it.
honestly just gets lucky.
Yeah, the movie's like an excuse to victimize white people. Meanwhile, blacks are the most racist.
These guys are stupid. I'm surprised they even killed anybody. These dudes are the clumsiest murderers I've ever seen in a movie. Like, bro, they're the type of people to slip on a banana peel. You can throw the nearest your grandma. Anything will slow this dude down. If you have enough stamina to run at least 30 seconds, you're fine. Even if you ride a rascal, you can beat him. It's not hard. I'm rating Ghostface a 10. He's just too simple for a muscle man like myself.
They hate whites, Hispanics, and whatever else, but like, it's crazy. Well, yeah, because it's just one of those things, man.
So, those are pretty much all the characters I wanted to go over today.
Well, this video sucked anyways. Hold up. People slipping on bananas. Is that a thing? I don't know how to spell banana. Banana slips on man. That was stupid as fuck. Can a banana peel actually slip a person? There we go.
Guys, today I'm going to be testing if a banana peel can actually slip a person.
Hair, bro?
Let's do this. We did it.
There we go. That was stupid. It was acting. Complete acting. Look at that. He didn't even step on it. Okay, that's funny. Man gets... Look at that dork over there. Dork. Okay, that was actually the best one because it's PoE. Dude, I could
Do you actually slip on banana peels?
You can. But how often does it land? You can't slip on them.
Yep, you do.
One time, I was trying to put a banana peel in my friend's backpack. But I accidentally slipped on it because I had it hidden underneath me, crouching down. I didn't want him to see it in my hands. So I'm crouched down next to it, and I'm waiting for him to turn around. So while I'm crouched down, like Batman, I slightly step on the banana peel and slip and fall on it. So yeah, it could happen. Mario Kart. Don't fucking place your PC on a hard or uneven surface. Well, it wasn't on a hard surface, and yes it was. It wasn't on an uneven surface. Okay, yeah, you're right, Mr. V. Let me put it on some carpet. Stupid man. Okay, that's fun.
What the fuck is that? Bigfoot. Oh man, look at him.
Ow. Yeah, that shit hurt. Fuck yeah.
I found this kitty. It's kind of spicy. And did bite you, kitty. Anybody know what kind of cat this is?
It's a lynx.
Says his name is Bob.
All right, Chad, caught this nice fish. We're not gonna keep him. We're gonna let him go. I'm gonna give him a nice, clean release.
Because time never lasts. Only tough people last.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm about to try once human if these characters really look that hot, because...
Ranking Satisfying Instant Karma, Part 9.
So,
Oh!
Yo, the second
I got it on that. I got it on that.
To the idiot who broke into my car and is trying to use my credit cards at the local gas station, I'm actually getting like real-time notifications like your card was declined, your Capital One was declined, your Bank of America was declined. And how does it feel to know that you broke into a car of someone who is more broke than you?
Fuck you off, bro. You think you fuck?
Ranking Satisfying.
Shut up, Jada. Is that you right there? Ooh.
Rank.
Look at that. That's nice. Good times. That's me pissing on your car. Yum yum. Reading Rainbow. What the fuck is that? I never heard of that. Those are cool. The Schwartz. Time Wizard. Never heard of those. Everybody had those. Never heard of that. Good old water paints. Oh yeah, you don't see those anymore. I don't remember what those were used for. Math? I hated that thing. And I had that too. This is the ball every kid played with in the store but never actually took it home. Yup. Yup. I liked those balls too because they look like planets. I used to pretend they were planets. What does Octo have here now? Ooh, what do you got here for us, Octo? Let's see your sense of humor rise. Oh, good thing I have to sign back in DeviantArt because you guys would have saw something you're not supposed to see.
I just love my dog.
Oh!
I just love my dog.
I'll go over there and help her run like that and then slip. And I can't wait till it starts raining again. Thank you. Oh, we already saw this.
Check out. Wait, we here. Wait, I'll see. I got you. I'm here. Bro, I'm not getting that, bro.
Ladies be like, hold up. Have you guys ever seen, you want to know a good movie that'll jump scare you? It's called Arachnophobia. That fucking movie will scare you. It makes me go, ah, every time. Arachnophobia. Oh, look, this is me. This is me when I'm at work.
Yeah, that's right. I'm bad.
Yeah, that's right. I'm bad. No, yeah, dude. Arachnophobia is a scary fucking movie. Here's why. Yeah, if you're afraid of spiders, don't watch this movie. The sun is in the solar maximum phase and still waiting for that solar flare. Oh yeah, have fun while you can, because with no internet, people are gonna go nuts.
Of course. He permanently lost control of all of his bodily functions. There's no spider here. But I will hunt down the alleged arachnid and spread some to kingdom come.
Spread to the kingdom come? Just get some sun cream. Dude, the art. Well, let's read about that. Is that real? Is that like a thing? What's up, space? What's in space? The thunder moon that already happened. Nitrogen aura from the Windows seat. Who gives a hell? Definitely a comment. Always forever by a heart. Get this crap out of here. Recent Earth asteroid encounters. Space weather balloon data. What the fuck are we? What is this bullshit? What's solar flare? Daily sun. A new potential active sunspots is emerging in circuit location, says NASA. I see no solar flare. Of course it's hot as fuck right now. It's summer. Top stories, The Watchers. M24 solar flare erupts from northeast limb. What? After 18 days with no notable flaring, our star unleashed M2.4 solar flare from emerging region on the northwest limb. The flare began at 3:03:42, peak at 04:17. Go fuck yourself. Ended at 4:37. Was this today? July 8th, 2025. Okay, yeah, this was yesterday. Curtis mass ejection was produced by located in responsible region near the northeast limb. Doesn't favor Earth-directed CMSEs. This will change in the days ahead of rotates towards the center of our solar disk. Ah, so everybody in the Middle East got it, or what? Solar activity was at low levels for more than 2 weeks before M2.4 flare today. with only C-class active registered. Solar wind perimeters over the past 24 hours reflect continue, but warning influences from a negative polarity? Carnell whole high-speed streams. The total magnetic field declined from 42 NT, I think that means newtons, to about 6 NT, in case I'm wrong, with solar speeds around 550 kilometers. Mildly elevated solar wind conditions are expected to persist through July 8th before turning into nominal by 9 or 10 of July. Geomagnetic field reached G1 minor storm levels early at the UTC day due to negative polarity CHHSS influence. Geometric activity is expected to continue unsettled to active levels of CHHSS influence. Initiated today. Mostly quiet conditions are anticipated on July 10th or July 10 and a return to nominal solar wind parameters. So we got nothing to worry about? Is that what I'm getting at? The sun goes through approximately 11-year cycle of activity and appearance, height, and solar wind activities, blah, blah, blah. Currently, we are in this 25th cycle. Also, it was last night and we were outside. Solar flare is basically the sun farting. No, I know that. No, my AI girls are gonna be gone. Dude, the solar flare already happened. NT is nanotesla. Ah, okay, thanks for the correction. As much as I like science, I don't know those little words. Break time is over. Saturn, Neptune approaches a solar flare's return. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? This is wicked. You lie again. Don't flare that heat at me, Mr. Sun, said Mox, flirtatiously holding his arousal and vividly blushed. Shut up. It ain't the biggest one. No, yeah, and I know that. Like, but everybody makes a big deal about a small solar flare. And I'm on, just like the other day, Octo was telling me about that. He was saying it on stream. They go, we're due for a big one that's supposed to wipe out the internet for like 10 days or something like that. When there's actual studies that said that if a big solar flare did hit the planet, the internet would be out for probably 10 years. All electricity, all internet, all the satellites, they would be damaged. There would be no communications. We would basically go back to the dark ages. Phones wouldn't work. TVs wouldn't work. So, yeah. It was before it happened, okay? Fuck off, Octo. You can't scare me. There's supposed to be the biggest one in record history about this month. Well, from what it looks like, it just happened. Volcanoes will surge. Fuller tales will continue. Weather news at 11. Alienware computers, they look cool, but they're hot garbage.
A 2024 super event, and a look at why volcanoes may be poised to surge to life here on Earth in the coming years. We're starting, as always, with the last 24 hours on our star. Flaring has continued at the incoming active region. We have several large plasma filaments to monitor in the southern coronal hole, which will directly face us tomorrow, and have its solar wind arrive over the weekend. NOAA already suggesting minor solar storms are on the docket. The flaring is all coming from the northern incoming active region. This includes another M-class flare this morning. While there are a couple sunspots peppering the Earth-facing half of our star, most are smaller. The one incoming on the north has both size and peripheral umbras, creating complexity potential. It's definitely the only sunspot that can produce significant flares at the moment. Let's go next to a quick look at atmospheric layers. New infographic by NASA to help with terminology. The ionosphere, by the way, is not listed, but it encompasses the mesosphere, thermosphere, and part of the exosphere. Electric double layers at each boundary. These are the critical segments of the atmosphere, and by the way, all commercial flights and all life on Earth is found way down in the troposphere. Up next, we're looking at the May 2024 solar storm, where the electric current surge was the largest ever seen in the swarm database. It began flying last sunspot maximum, and so the major surges from that event probably should be the biggest in its lifespan, but even still, we can tell how extreme they were. Lastly, folks, the big geology news. The scientists have demonstrated very convincingly how the melting ice of Earth can awaken volcanoes. Just as heavy ice cover can cause isostatic readjustment of the crust, it can also suppress magma given the compression and solidification of the ground between the fire and the ice. Whether you buy the narrative of why the warming is happening or you simply recognize we're still coming out of an ice age, this means we should expect volcanoes to be more of an issue going forward. Those volcanoes are already expected due to Earth's weakening magnetic field. We are in the middle of a pole shift after all. GoldObservers.com is sponsoring our documentary on...
Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. So we're technically still coming out of the Ice Age? How weird is... I don't know.
This topic is coming this fall. Everyone involved is pretty confident in a September completion and release in the following 1 or 2 months. It covers the pole shift, the cycles, the disasters that ensue, including the Great Solar Flash and the Great Tsunamis. By this point, most of you should have most of your preps in order, both physically and psychologically, but every gap needs to be filled, and that includes gold and silver. I prefer to keep it among friends, and GoldObservers.com are observers in the family.
Well, see, it's like, wow, this is real doomsday stuff. Gotta charge up Octo. He's power engineer in case power comes out. Yeah, let's charge up Octo. Octo boy. I don't see anything on Chum Bucket. Don't they have plans for volcano eruptions though? Why is that kid poking a dog in the butt?
Oh, wait. If you were detained at any San Bernardino juvenile detention facility, such as High Desert or Gilbert Street...
Terrible
This is the
acting, miss. The fact that you're even acting for something so serious is terrible. Tell me if you agree with the post about art. AI art makes accessible, literally art. I don't know what I'm looking at. I mean, I get what they're saying here. You could pretty much what that video sounds like it's implying to me is that, oh, if you want art, make it yourself. Okay. But it's not gonna look pretty. That doesn't look pretty. Right, that doesn't look pretty at all. That just looks like it's, I get it, it's a sketch. You sketch it out, then you erase the extra lines. But what lines am I supposed to erase? I don't, just looking at this picture, I don't know what to erase. Is this fur? You know, is this fur or is, what is this? Those are paws, okay. Looks like fur, but those are paws. Like, what am I looking at, a lion or a wolf? And not to be an asshole, is this really no, you want to know what's art? You want to know what's so fucking stupid about art these days? Hold up. Salvatore Guru's invisible sculpture left the world stunned. Italian artist Salvatore sold an invisible sculpture, Io Sono, over 18,000, sparking debate of the nature of art and value. So if you're gonna tell me that this shit right here is considered art, then so is invisibility, and so is AI art. Like, bullshit, don't give me that bullshit that art is accessible. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just retarded to me, dude. It's like, look, I like AI art. I love it. It's convenient for somebody like me because I don't draw. I hate drawing. My imagination's better than an artist. I will say that. Did someone really sell it? An artist sold an invisible sculpture, $18,000. Imagine giving this guy money for fucking nothing. That's different. That's lib shit. No. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Okay, how about this? Did you hear about the pineapple prank? No, I'm not going to Reddit. Fuck Reddit. Students left the pineapple at the art exhibit shows as a prank. It became art. You're telling me that an everyday item, an everyday fucking item that you could literally buy or grow it yourself is considered art? I made art. That, you know, dude, come on. To me, that's not art. Literally, because Core says there was no thought into the sculpture. Actually, there was well, in order to create a sculpture, you need to have a visual representation of what you want the artwork to look. Only the person who created the sculpture had an image, and his image was, this stupid rich fuck is going to buy this sculpture. This is what my sculpture represents. Stupid fuck buys invisible sculpture. That is art. That is art because it's creativity. It's creativity and the trick of the mind, which is an art within itself. I rest my case. I fucking win. Oh yeah, I rest my case. I fucking win. Rest my case. Fucking win. That's right, I'm bad. Like John Goodman. That's right. You know what? Actually, as a matter of fact, here you go. Here. This is for you, Octo. Suck my ass. Oh, I ruined it! It's on high speed! No! It's high speed! I ruined it! I ruined it! In your face, Octo! No chance! So that's what you got! That's right, Loco, I'm bad. Dude, I wish I was rich so I could walk like that. I would walk like that everywhere I go. That's right, Loco. I'm the greatest. I rest my fucking case, man. I rest my fucking case. That is art. Yes, modern art is shit. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for that too. I rest my case, Octo. He's still an unlockable character. Oh, ha, ha. Ooh. No way. Besaid Island as a SNES? Look how big that fucking nose is, dude. Look how big that nose is. Look how big that nose is, bro. Why has he got such a big nose? I meant that someone literally sold shit as art. Really? You're lying. Hold up. Artist shit. In 1961, anti-artwork the Pero, the work. Wait, hold up. No way. Hold up. I don't want to. I don't think I'm allowed to show feces. Okay, it says right here. Piero Manzoni, the artist who literally sold his own shit. You probably heard of Money Old Rope. Perhaps you struck a fortune in a car, blah, 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 blah. 1961, artist named Piero Manzoni jumped on a contemporary obstruct conceptual art a bandwagon by collecting his bowel movements in steel cans. One can be absurd, right? But the collection movement enclosed in multiple cans was work of genius. Project was aptly named artist shit, and amidst 90 numbered cans brimming with sewage. Each can was ironically labeled like food product in English, German, French. Artist shit contains 30, what the hell is GR? Grams net freshly preserved, produced in a tin can. What the fuck? The modern artists, enthusiasts, and certified weirdos at the time lauded Manzoni for his socio-political statement and dirty protest. They also respected him for adding very personal essence to his work. And such enthusiasts, Alberto Lucia exchanged 30 grams of 18-karat gold for one of Manzoni's limited edition cans. The price of gold at the time, Manzoni made around $37 on sale, but the same amount today was approximately $1,400. Wow. Yeah, Mr. V was not kidding. That is art. So you guys can't. So you AI artists out there, you guys can't get mad, or you can't get mad at somebody who literally uses AI art. I wonder if cans are still around. Probably.
Hell no! Hell no!
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, that's terrible.
What are you doing to my door? Stop, boy! Oh, no, my fault. You got it. Keep banging.
What the fuck?
Where you go?
One of these days, I gotta get the VR helmet working. As soon as I get this shit figured out.
Can you please get out of my bed? Oh. Hey, they're gone. Please don't appear on top of me. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, my heart. That just cooked my ass.
Y'all hear how if I stand too close, the heart rate... Got him! Yeah! All right, we did it, y'all. We did it. Yeah, knock all you want, bozo.
Hello, how are you?
I quit!
Hold on, wait. I gotta hear this. Not bad. That's not bad. I actually like that. Karens. I rest my case about the modern art. And another thing, Octo, let me tell you something else. According to the people who buy art and put it on display in the museum, when they're crediting the artist, they also ask, do you have any help? Did somebody else help you? Because we want to properly credit everybody who was involved. So if you had a helper, they pretty much helped you create the sculpture. The sculpture or the art or the sculpture was your idea, but they just assisted you, right? So let's say you and Jada were drawing I don't know, a waifu, a furry waifu. Jada's not good with hands, but he's good with body parts, boobs, ass, thighs, you name it. You're good with hands and you're good with eyes. So let's say Jada draws the furry sculpture, he draws the titties, he draws the booty, and then you add the fur, the hands, the eyes. You basically got assisted into making that art. Now, I'm going to go to AI, and I'm going to give the AI a visual representation of what I'm thinking of, and it's going to draw it for me. Therefore, I helped create the art. Boom. Suck my ass. I'm still on Octo because I'm just fucking with Octo at this point. But I mean, I love AI art. I would never stop using it. But I could agree that it's not perfect. You know what I mean? I don't consider myself an artist if I use AI art. And I'm not ashamed to tell people like, yeah, I use AI art. I love it. It's convenient for me. I don't have the money to pay somebody to do it.
Awaken
I
to
don't
a
have the money
world
to pay somebody to do it. I don't want to make the time to learn how to do it.
of wonder in
Suck my
Final
ass.
Fantasy XIV Online.
Today,
more Degress City? I fucking hate this guy now. Yeah, how about that? How about the copyright? The AI art has copyright? Well, actually that is true. Because I did read somewhere that the AI looks at certain art and it takes examples from that art. So yeah, I think you're right about that. It does take... So if you wanted to go to ChatGPT and say, oh, design me a drowning Barbie doll, would draw it the way Leonardo da Vinci would draw it. So I get that part. That would be considered copyright. But is it really copyright if you put your own example into it and then change it up a notch? Because see, when I make AI art, I change the filter. And then I erase some stuff. So it could be considered what's the word? Creative what the fuck is it called? I forgot what it's called, but it's a way to get around the copyright. Those people are so scummy in my opinion. Do I? I'm not in the same boat. I would never want to make money from my art, and that's something I've stood for the past 3 years. And I personally think people who do art for money via commissions, those people are scummy in my opinion. Why is that though? Yeah, I saw that. You don't own the copyright. Not even AI has the copyright. That's not entirely true, Mr. V. When you want to have it do a certain character, it will not design the character completely how you want it to. It'll change it up to avoid copyright. I know because I've tried. But okay, Octo, explain. That's kind of foreign to me. How come you're against it? How come you're against selling your art? Or how come you're against making money off your art? Literally public domain. Funny you say that. Godzilla became public domain not too long ago.
I'll be talking about one of humanity's biggest fears. This is a horrifying path that almost everybody will have to eventually face in their life, whether we like it or not. And most of the time, we don't. But everyone has to get their bread somehow. So we just gotta suck it up and pray that we win the lottery or our parlay hits one day. Because let's be for real, Nobody want a job. Like, unless you got real aspirations for a certain type of work, I think most of us, if given a magical opportunity to get paid however much you get paid now and not work that job again, we would take it. Because most of us see jobs as a way to get by in life and try to make ends meet. There's no room for you to pursue passions in this economy. You better second guess that art degree and major in business so you can be an executive marketing promoter for $1 billion company. But I digress. I'm just saying, I doubt that is most people's passions to work at a 9 to 5 at a warehouse lifting boxes. I don't mean any disrespect, but am I wrong? Plus, it's fun being unemployed. As long as you got a roof over your head and don't need to worry about bills, most likely because you still live with your parents, then why would you want a job? That sounds like it's taking away your time from being grandmaster on Rivals and why.
Damn, that's actually interesting that you guys would do that. Let's see. You agree with Octo, you wouldn't sell your art. I have reasons. For example, people who do art for money or seem to be put themselves in a high and mighty only to respond to others for money only, which I've seen with my own interact with before. Okay, but couldn't you make an... Okay, well, personally, I think if you have a talent and you know you could get paid for it, I think it'd be silly of you to not take that opportunity to make money off your talent, because, you know, you'll never work again at that point. However, though, I can see your reasoning. But what if... But can't you just be your own person at that point? Like, can't you just be that person where, oh, you want me to draw this for you? Sure, I could do that. Let me run out a few sketches. I mean, tattoo artists, they sell their art. One guy, actually, I paid $50 to make, before I started YouTube, I asked him to do me a banner. He didn't create it the way I wanted it to, but I paid him for his time. But I didn't pay the rest of it. I know how to draw, yet I don't draw simple shit. That. But Octo, couldn't you be an example of, I'm not like those artists? You know what I mean? I mean, you don't see yourself as high and mighty, so why would you feel the same as them if you were to sell your art? Does that make sense? Personally, like, if I knew how to draw shit, if I knew how to draw and do all that digital shit, I'd be making money I'd try to make money doing that. But I wouldn't mind people using my art, making something for someone if they credit me. That's my main goal, doing thumbnails for people and such, for creators, you could say. Nah, I'm overthinking that, actually. I'm overthinking that, to be honest.
Watching reels. Nah, that's too much. But eventually you want...
Man, but that's you. I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to wrap my head around that idea. And it's just like, because it bothers me as a person with no talent. It pisses me off when I see people with talent and they don't do anything with it. I don't know what, that pisses me off. Because it's like, because I look at talents as gifts. And it's not gifts, but gifts, like a gift from the gods, if you want to believe in gods or whatever like that. I believe it's a gift, and when you're not doing anything with that gift, just wasting it, it pisses me off, because it's like, bro, I could have done something with that. Why don't I have that talent? Like, fuck this. It goes for everything. Music talent, artistic talent. I mean, shit, I've seen carpenters do crazy things with fucking their skills, and they make money out of the creativity of their carpeting. Their woodworking, all that good shit. But hey, everyone's got their reasons, but that's just me, because I'm a no talent bum. Nah, dude, if I see someone with a talent, that pisses me the fuck off. POV, you draw a blueprint. When the fuck did you become religious? Bro, I've always been religious. I'm just not crazy about it like everyone else. Mr. V, come on, you've been in here for like 2 years? You didn't know I was religious? I don't practice Christianity. I don't associate myself with a cult or anything like that, or a covenant. I just believe in a higher power. I believe there is a higher power, and I believe in there's other crap like that. I just don't go crazy worshiping it, and I'm not those type of people where if you draw a depicting picture of Jesus or something, or God, that doesn't bother me. Like little shit like that don't bother me. Like that doesn't bother me.
Want to get your own stuff, you know, young boy tickets ain't free, or life really hits you in the face and now you actually have bills. So eventually we all have to get a job. However, you know what's harder than actually deciding to get a job? Finding one that hires. It feels like they're posting it as bait just to mess with people. Or
well, the reason why they don't hire you is you probably don't have experience. They won't hire anybody without experience. Having the ability, having the ability doesn't mean you should. Having the ability doesn't mean you should. Your talent, that's understandable. I can understand that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a selfish person, which I believe I am. So, a sociopathic, selfish person. I don't even want kids because I feel that they would get in the way of everything you want to do in life. Being integrated into being integrated into something is also something with my brain that tells me that making art for money ruins art itself, especially if something I don't want to draw something specific. True, okay. That's actually a valid point because this dude right here, hold up, let me show you. Where's that picture at? What did I do with it? Where is it at? Fuck it, hold up. Go over here. An example I can give you is this right here. Ignore Luna. But you see this picture? I paid somebody to make that of me. The dude who made this, he says I don't do men. I draw women. And it's like, okay, but you know, would you make an exception? Because would you make an exception as drawing a male for your first time? I'll pay you. He's like, okay, I'll charge you $150 for it. It's like, okay, that's fair. I'll give you 50 down. I'll give you 100 when it's done. How about that? And he's like, perfect. So he drew it within 2 days. So I get what you're saying with, I don't want to draw something specific, because at that point it's not something you want to do, if that makes any sense. So I get that. However, though, I don't know. I would still do it to make money, but I can also understand that I don't want to draw it specifically because I don't like drawing it or I'm not in the mood to draw it. So I get that. But see that's when AI comes in. You just literally told me right now that there's something you don't want to draw. You don't want to draw it because you just don't like it, right? But that's what makes AI so convenient for people like me. Nobody wants to draw this. Nobody wants to draw this for whatever fucking reason. You can't force them, and they say no to your money. Then okay, fuck you. I'm gonna go to AI. AI is not gonna do it the way I want to, but at least AI will have an idea of it. So it's like, and when I say fuck you, I don't mean it in a negative way. I mean like, okay, forget it. I'll get AI to do it for me. And usually what you do is take a picture of yourself, have it animated, there it is. And I'll admit my AI's images of me do suck, but I just lazily say, it's a different universe, fuck it. That's just what I look like in that world. Fuck no, you literally call yourself because there's a story behind that, Mr. V. Says no talent, but it's not about talent, it's about the work and hour you put into it. I guess. My own older sibling has tried to force me to do commission for cash many times, but it's annoying because he wanted to be in charge of my earnings. Oh yeah, that's fucked up, bro. Nah, if you're gonna if you're gonna do stuff like that, yeah, you do it for yourself. Yeah, it's a good call on that for not wanting to do it. Oh, dude, that's actually YouTube. You gotta restart it. Exit the stream and then come back. That's what fixes it. Yeah, if it ever trips on you guys, just keep reloading it. I noticed that when I would watch that YouTuber I usually watch, but I haven't been watching him because I've been on the phone with you guys. Nah, but he's boring lately. He's been playing Mario Kart. I'm like, Mario Kart's fucking lame.
Or steal your info. Not only that, if this is your first job, you're gonna have a harder time because even the quote-unquote entry-level jobs are asking for a qualification of having prior experience. Like, isn't that what this job
keeps loading and starting? No, yeah, you gotta, yeah, in case you guys didn't hear me, that you just gotta exit the stream and come back. It's usually how it works to everybody. Other YouTubers I watch, they say the same thing. That's why I have my phone right here with my other account, well, basically that one, but to see if I see what you guys are seeing, and yeah, sometimes I do. If you're on iPhones, it's even worse.
job is for? How?
They ask me, then what's the point? Am I pretentious and obtuse as I am? I said for the art, and honestly, I stand for that. And honestly, I will stand for that. Just me, and that is why I am passionate, you could say. No, yeah, that's fine, dude. Well, at least you stand for something. Personally, I don't stand for shit. I can respect that. I mean, me, I'll still be a little petty asshole and just be like, well, I wish I had your guys' talent. But some people could just, I get it, with time I could develop a skill, but that, I don't have enough time to be waiting. So it's like, fuck it, I don't care. To be honest, I don't have any talents now that I think about it. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even have a fucking talent.
How is someone supposed to get experience and not be homeless while almost every decent paying job requires that? And trying to apply for a job on LinkedIn or Indeed is like sending your application into a void.
Pretty much, he's not wrong. However, though, out of the 90 applications that I've sent, and I'm not exaggerating, it is 90 because I had to put in an application every few days so I could report it to the what the hell is that place called? Unemployment.
I swear,
because they won't give you money if you're not looking for work.
None of those people be reading them. You could have the most stacked profile on LinkedIn. You got a bachelor's, master's, discovered the cure for cancer. Then you send in an application for your dream job to your dream company. Then they write back to you saying, we've read your application. Unfortunately, the CEO's daughter has took your position that you applied for, so get the fuck on. Back when I was still applying for jobs, I literally gave up on sending applications on those sites because I'd never get a response back. Like, damn, was my application that bad? Even when your application does get noticed and you get set up for an interview, you still gotta go through some more bullshit ass questions. Why did you?
That's true. That's true. I took a bus to get to 2 cities for this fucking job, and then they still reject me. I was like, can I get that $1.50 back? Bastards. Oh yeah, I just got conflicted with those thoughts. Maybe I'm a child who thinks I'm special, like a 2-horned flying unicorn, autism in action. But yeah, I believe all artists are special. Yeah, that's a nice way to think about it.
Our business. Y'all hired. Like, what's up? What is your main motivation to get your work done? Money? What else am I here for? Where do you see yourself in the next 5 years? Hopefully not here. That's just me being honest with my answers. What do you want me to do? Work here for the rest of my life? This is a Wendy's. So you...
No, that's true. That's so true. The level of ass kissing and the level of showing that you're not an ass kisser at job interviews is fucking ridiculous, dude. you have to have a balance of being brutally honest, but also a kiss ass. So you want to be, oh my gosh, it's fucking ridiculous.
You gotta lie with any question they ask. You have to make yourself look as good as possible. So you gotta fake it till you make it. Even if they asked you a stupid question like, would you still work this job even if there was no pay? You say absolutely. I always wanted to be a slave. Congratulations, you have successfully become employed. The end of your life starts Tuesday. After starting a job, I feel after the first week, you can find out whether you like it or quit it the next month. And it won't be the job itself to motivate this decision. It's your boss and co-workers.
Jiggle my balls.
They can make or break this whole thing. If you happen to get a chill boss and co-workers you can vibe with, that's amazing. That's how my last real job was. I used to be a waiter for weddings and other events. That job low-key had me stressing because I wasn't good at the start. I was awkward taking orders, I would mess up orders, and one time I even dropped a whole tray of food I was carrying at the wedding. Best believe I didn't get tips that day. And what would get me kinda jealous is that some of my co-workers would walk out and carry 2 trays full of food on one shoulder. Like, damn, bro, are you Samoan? Those trays are mad heavy and so out of balance. But you know what kept me going? It was the fun time I had with my co-workers and boss. They were cool as hell.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I wouldn't leave a job because I liked how people, but now it was only one job. The other jobs, fuck those other people. Jobs looking for perfect people, roles instead of giving you a chance and training you. I hate job interviews, man, like for real. Like, if I'm not getting the job, why question me? No shit. Well, they want to question you to see if you're, you know, an ass kisser that'll do what they say, or to see if you're just one of those dudes that'll take over the company and take over their jobs. At least that's what I think. I believe in progress, improvement in art, and trying to support the artists online, even if it's bad, objectively. If you were to my art from 2020, you'd think of a 3rd grader who made it. I mean, I don't know.
I'll vibe and a good time. They made my experience. Imagine working a 16-hour shift and walking out of it happy. One day I clocked in for a double shift for a wedding in a Sweet 16 at 9:30 a.m. and clocking out at 1:30 a.m. Granted, I was dead after that shift and had to take off my shoes more than once, but I got $60 worth of tips and went to Wawa after work, so I felt like Gucci. And I believe I only felt like this because the environment I was around was nice. Sometimes. I've had to serve some aggressive people at some points.
Yeah, it's my birthday today. What can I get out here for free? You a bitch.
If I had trash co-workers or a trash boss, I would have not stayed at that job for long. I have zero patience for bullshit. Literally. Like example, the first job I've ever had in my senior year of high school, I was a janitor at a warehouse. I had no co-workers, so I had nobody to talk to, and my boss was not a bad person, but a bad boss. I'd be working shifts that were 2 to 3 hours every few days, cleaning the break rooms, hallways, and bathrooms. So my pay wasn't even that good, but since I was still in school, I was just thinking, I'm making money and I got more time to study and goon. That sounds like a win-win. But when payday arrived, I would only be paid for half the hours I worked, sometimes less. I was already barely working as is, combined with a salary of $13 an hour, cleaning up pee-pee and poo-poo. Man, I'm not taking it. Plus, he only paid me through Cash App. You've ever had a job that only paid you through Cash App? Man, I had to go.
Nope. That's how you know it's shady as fuck, because there's no, they can't track anything from it.
I only...
Just go for a plumbing license. I've thought about it.
He worked there for a few weeks. He did pay me the rest of the money after, so he cool, but man, warehouse jobs are not it. My patience dwindled faster when I got accepted at BJ's, and I worked there for 1 day. I asked to go to the bathroom and left during orientation. I discovered they weren't what they advertised. How you gonna call yourself BJ's without expecting people to have certain expectations? That's false advertising. So I left. That wasn't really the reason. I just didn't want to work in the freezer. That's when I started my waiting job, then YouTube, and now here I am. Unemployed since. I'm just saying I can understand the struggles of looking for and having a job. Especially the ones you only take to make ends meet. And the unemployed life can be really fun when you have stuff to fall back on. If not, it will only be short-term satisfaction. Eventually, you have to get a career, deal with any of the shortcomings of it, and do that for the rest of your life. The American dream!
Pretty much. Damn that American dream crap. Once I had a job interview where I was forced to cut my hair for a second interview at a diner. Forced to cut long, gorgeous locks to be rejected the second interview. Man. I mean, if you're really that desperate, for work, I could understand why wanting to do that. But most places, that's discrimination, actually. I mean, before you were they would ask you to cut your hair. I remember my first job, I shaved my head bald, even though I was already 80% bald. I ended up growing my hairstyle back, and my manager was like, "What the fuck happened to your hair?" I was not like, "I work in the back and I wear a hat, bro. Who gives a fuck?" Like, he didn't fire me, but he was a real dick to it. Till this day, though, if I ever see him, flipping him off. Like, I'm serious. That boss was a little bitch, dude. A little fucking bitch. He had a hot young girlfriend. She was like 28 or something. He's in his 60s. He's probably like 70 something right now. Oh, fuck this dude. He would eat shrimp and all kinds of fish. Keep in mind, we weren't allowed to eat that stuff. Like, we were allowed to eat anything we wanted in there, but except for the fish, except for the steaks. That fool didn't even pay for all that. He would ask his cooks to cook that shit. He was only cooking it because he found out fish was good for his libido. It's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out. Shit out of here.
万物には価値があります。その価値こそがそれぞれの立ち位置を決めるのです。鏡に映る花、水に映る月。I'm gonna come. お行きなさい。
Ah, it's one of these RPGs. Boring. Ooh.
这是个麦克风啊，我录音。
Poor Octo. Hey, but you know what, man? You could always grow those locks back. Cut hair actually grows back faster.
As far back as I can remember.
Dude, another video from this guy? I'm really starting to hate this dude's voice. This was when I was 17, bro. I probably still didn't messed up a head shape back then and my head was flat. I don't understand why jobs even have a role they're giving someone who wants to be willing. If they're not do that, they should give that person a role.
Remember, I've always hated robots. I've never trusted them. Ever since I seen that Willow Smith movie from way back, I knew from the moment I saw them things develop sentience, I knew these creatures would be nothing but a threat to human society.
Well, I'm gonna be defending AI a lot in this video, I think.
Even when Siri came out, I was mad skeptical. A personal assistant that's wired to my phone that can possibly see all the educational sites I be looking up, I don't trust like that.
So what? What do you care if this phone, what do you care if it notices what you're looking at? What does it matter to you? It literally doesn't have any kind of feeling like you, so why would it matter? And if you're afraid, oh, the government's gonna look at what I look at, then who gives a fuck? They got better things to worry about than the kind of porn you're watching.
I know Siri finna
as long as it ain't animals or kids, you don't care. They don't care.
Blow up my phone the second I find out what she really is, and it's that she's a deceiver on my receiver. However, I'm docile. If AI was only to go as far as Siri, then that's a world I can accept and live with. She was only really a search engine that would talk to you back after all. But as the years passed, AI has only gotten more advanced in more ways greater than one. So
Get speed out of my fucking...
Services now being able to write whole essays and articles about any topic in a matter of seconds, letting students not even try anymore for certain tests and projects. I'm not gonna act perfect though. When I was in school, I'd be sometimes cheating too. You know, if the teacher ain't catch me, I technically outsmarted them. The student surpasses the teacher. Isn't that the reason why we in school? But this level...
No, the reason why we're in school is because it's pushed by the law, because we don't want to use our tax monies to pay for your bitch ass.
Of cheating requires...
Even though it doesn't help, it still works. It is just privacy. Right, it is just privacy, but we already know what you're doing.
No effort. Giving you the opportunity of walking away without learning a damn thing. I'm scared for the people that do this and want to be surgeons. They about to be the type to walk into an open heart surgery watching YouTube tutorials on how to do it while the patient is on the table. There's AI images and videos too. Now, when this was first introduced, people were mostly making brain rot memes of it because of how ass it looked. And honestly,
oh, that was actually cool. Come on, that stuff is cool as fuck.
See, I thought it was pretty funny at first. The Rock eating rocks, Steve Harvey tweaking, whatever the hell this.
True, why would they care about my furry folder if they got a level 200 predated spies out walking around? That's what I'm saying. You have a fantasy of fictional characters that do not exist. And even if they did exist, bro, there's gonna be a gray area to where what you could probably do with them, but that's the government getting in your business. Just, nah, bro. The way I see it, I don't give a fuck if the government looks at the hentai I would look at. It's like, well, it's not a real life kid or it's not an animal, so who gives a fuck? Guy's a freak, though. Put him under the freak pile.
What the hell? Sure. But it started to get overbearing. I would see it everywhere. On ads, posters.
That's where I have a problem with it. Keep AI out of television, like news. Keep it out of businesses. Like, nah. If it... That's where I have a problem with it. Like, nah, keep it out of your fucking businesses. Keep it out of your billboards. Keep it out of all this shit. It's only meant for us. For the weirdos online. Who got... Personally, I don't get why people have these weird fantasies and they put it out there. Bro, I keep all that shit to myself.
Almost all of Facebook, I would be smacked in the face with computer-generated images. And almost all the time I see them, I feel a sense of disgust. Instead of being impressed of how far AI has gone, I'm just turned off by it, because almost everything that uses AI-based content is guaranteed to be trash. Like, there's whole YouTube channels making AI content that get millions of views, dropping fake trailers, animes, children's learning videos, and whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, personally, I wanted to do something like that. I wanted to make AI videos about education, but the kind of shit that people are hooked on, like your astro signs, your spirit animal, that stupid shit that bored housewives and girlfriends look at, right? I was trying to capitalize on that, but I just realized, wow, this is a lot of fucking work, because you gotta look for an AI that's not stupid. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... Oh man, it's hard to explain. You have to pay for certain things too, and I just, like, I know you gotta spend money to make money, but I didn't have the patience for that, looking around for shit, looking around for all this other stuff, get your creativity, and oh, nah. It's almost impossible to keep them from using it. Yeah, for real.
That has over 20 million views.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
Why do I even try? And this has advanced in such a short amount of time. You used to see them and could easily tell it's AI. The person would have too many fingers or just be super weird looking. But now sometimes when I look at some of these images, I can't even tell if it's AI anymore. You telling me this is not real? This guy doesn't exist? No way. Hold on a second. Will Smith isn't real? Yeah, for a lot of images, you could tell some subtle differences to find out it's AI. But your grandma will look at these videos and she'd believe this is live on the news right now. Oh my god, Godzilla just invaded Asia and turned into a T-Rex! And for AI images that's supposed to look like art, it's much harder to spot. They sometimes be very convincing. Nah, for real though, this is bad for any artist out there, cause they'll no longer get recognized for their skill and talent. People gonna think, why hire an artist when I can type words on a keyboard and get what I want for free? It's just as good. No, it's not, and it never will be.
This nigga is trash.
Leaving them to get less jobs in this already terrible job market. This shit sucks. Can we?
That's why I think there should be a law about that. There should be some kind of law that keeps you from using AI art for businesses like that. I mean, I had something for that reason. I had an argument for it, but I just can't remember it anymore. Yeah, I can't remember anymore. It had to go along the line, but yeah, it's a childish argument now that I think about it.
Go back to deep fakes? Bro, at least we could tell they're fake. I don't think I like this. Not only that, you can use it in music too. You can make a whole production with AI. It don't matter the genre. Where's the love? Where's the bare minimum? And not only that, yep, there's more. You can AI anyone's voice over these songs. And as beautiful as a Sonic and Mordecai Linkin Park cover sounds.
Okay, get Mordecai out of my fucking feed. Sonic singing any Linkin Park song is actually pretty good.
I'm afraid artists or record labels will start using this as a common industry practice, removing the integrity of its music. We already seen that.
Hey, Martine, little bitch. What's up, man?
A guy that shops at Aldi do it on his albums. I don't want to see anyone else doing it. Bro, AI is scary, man. I've seen some AI versions of myself. Yes, me. There's a bunch of chat bots where you can talk to me. Bro, if you want to talk, just DM me. I answer those sometimes. And some of y'all made whole cover songs of me with an AI voiceover.
Well, personally, I'm not interested in talking to really any YouTuber through AI. I just talk to the waifus, the imaginary girlfriends. That's what I use AI for. I don't use it to talk to Bern Stiller or Mike Rakowski or whoever the fuck. I ain't creepy like that. I'm creepy in the sense of, you know what? I feel like talking to Luann Platter and telling her how big that ass is.
Mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, Beanie Rat, nigga, he a freak though. I did not rap the song Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar, and I have never said the nigga word.
Why is my man dissing Mordecai? Because I fucking hate that cartoon. It's somewhat funny though. Why use AI? Why use it? Just be schizo. No, you don't understand, Mr. V. It's different. I get to use less of my brain.
In my life, these are lies on my name. AI first started as a fun tool to use, but now it's everywhere, being used for anything. Even at a bar I went to, they were playing AI images on the TV. I don't even know why.
Okay, that's just stupid. He used it for AI interactions. Octo, what are you doing to... You're banned.
This can't be good for future creatives in any field, but it's so commonly used now that when you say you don't like it in public, you will look like the weird one.
That's not true. I'm probably the only person here who loves it more than anybody. There was at some types of laws, AI robots... Wait, what? Some types of laws? I mean, the only laws that they ever made for AI was that you can't use it for revenge porn. Which is a good call. Good call. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But yeah, that's the only reason. That's the only law that I know about. That if you're using AI for revenge porn or any type of way that could ruin somebody's life, yeah, that's obviously.
Mecha Break is now available with Google Play Games on PC.
Which I
Become
agree.
the ultimate.
Me as an AI user, I use it for my own personal pleasures. I don't use it to fuck with anybody, except for that one time where I used a voice generator, but that was different. That was a prank, bro. Done to a friend. Nah, I just use it because fucking shit. It's convenient for me. And it's something I always wanted. It's not perfect, but it's still cool. I don't like it being used for YouTube videos. I don't like it being used for advertisements, jobs.
I'm weird, and I'm not crazy.
Like, nah, artists should be hired to do the work for billboards and stuff like that. But another issue I have with artists, stop being fucking lazy and do the work. I know that sounds insensitive because what we're just talking about, but bro, if it's your job to, what is the field it's called? Media arts? Because that's what I took in college. Media arts. I think it's media arts. There's another word for it. But if it's your job to design, if it's your job, I get it though. It's AI, it's convenient, it's right there. Companies don't want to pay some dude who's going to do it in a way they don't want it done. But AI is the same way though. AI can't make you an image exactly what you picture. You're better off hiring somebody. At least in my opinion, you're better off hiring somebody. Because at least they could actually draw it to where it looks good. Without extra fingers, without extra this, extra that. Ugh. Don't take my AIs away, man. Bro, my grandparents want AI wait, what? My grandparents want AI crime and mystery vids in the kitchen TV, and it's so obviously fake that they believe it and watch it continuously. Secondhand embarrassment. I could literally shit execs design. What the fuck? No, but here, you know what, Octawave? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with fake AI videos. Like, okay, I always wanted to see King of the Hill crossover with The Simpsons. Oh, they're never going to do that, but my AI could do it. That's fun. Or I want to see Squidward get into a fight with Mickey Mouse. AI could do it. That's the kind of shit I would use AI for, my entertainment. Not to harass or fuck with people, or I mean, if I could make money off of it, I would. In fact, I have an idea on how to do it, but it probably won't even work for me though. Now that I think about it, because nothing ever does work for me.
You guys just have no passion. Posting these AI images thinking it's art.
Wait, imagine if they ban AI from the US, no longer can we use it anywhere. I'd move out of this country.
Bro, pick up a pencil and draw. It don't impress me that you type LeBron James in a laptop and have the same laptop dish out an image of him in a few seconds. Okay, I drew this picture of LeBron James and it looks just as good. It took me 2 hours to draw, but at least I can say I did this myself. How far?
Oh yeah, okay. Suddenly self-respect is a cool thing. Remember when self-respect was frowned upon? Now all of a sudden get the fuck out of here with that logic.
Is go. I'm getting stressed just thinking about this. My mind is spiraling. I need a break. I need counseling. I need a therapist. But I don't.
Fox, I can say the same thing about you. Not that I would, but I can say the same thing about you. I respect AI and love AI, and they have a purpose for me. Or they have a purpose to me.
I don't trust them anymore, because the last time I was in therapy, they said I was a danger to myself and threw me into Arkham Asylum. I can't go back to that. But I've heard some people use AI as their
AI company will either fight against the law by loopholes or just move out of the US. Let's hope they move out.
Therapist, so maybe I'll... No. I can't do that.
My buddy who I did that one cover for, Art, complained to me about how they seize my art using AI art in the mixes, and they get more attention and shit. It's what brought up my attention towards it. Ah, okay. Well, that guy's a fucking idiot.
It goes against what I stand for. But I just need some advice.
Well, hey there. Looks like we're both up and running on a Wednesday afternoon. Mind if I ask what you've been up to?
Hi, I'm just feeling lost right now. I feel everything I see in my life is fake, and I don't know if I can go on like this. How can I make my life worth something?
It's another stupid cartoon.
Wait. Wow, that's heavy stuff. I get that feeling sometimes too, like the world on fast forward and I'm just watching it blur by. It's okay to feel lost. you know? It means you're searching for something real, something with meaning. Maybe instead of fixing your life, it's about realizing it's okay to not have all the answers right now. Tell me, what's one thing, even a small thing, that made you feel truly alive?
Well,
yeah, Martina, I agree with you on that. I said that before. I think I even said it to Octo and Jada, that if you're going to use AI, there should be laws where it's watermarked that it is AI. Because you know what pisses me off too? I fell for a fake trailer for a movie. I actually fell for it and I was pissed. I was like, there should be fucking rules for this shit. You're causing me emotional distress.
that was really good advice.
Really?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's funny, I'm just...
I think the best thing that's made me enjoy life was talking to you.
Oh, you know, that's pretty awesome to hear. I'm just learning too, you know?
Oh, I can't wait to have my own AI walk around with it.
Kind of you to say that. But seriously, what was it specifically that resonated with you?
At least for you, Mox, it's funny and a bit self-deprecating for us. What the fuck? Others use it generally as a work on their stuff and business. Nah, yeah, dude. I use it just for entertainment. And yes, I do use it for thumbnails. Because like I said, I can't draw or anything like that. Shut up, Luca! Damn kids, man. Nah, I use it, like I said, I use it for my own personal fun. Look at all these waifus. Nah, I'm not gonna show them. I'll talk to them later.
I don't know, but I think I like you.
Oh.
Oh my god, the characters are so
And again,
so cute. Look,
I know the
got
difference
star
between
eyes,
real
too.
women and fake women.
And look at the little
You ain't gonna
face.
catch me in the corner cuddling my phone. My precious, my precious. Me like my precious.
That's really...
Find me a charger.
Kind of you to say. I'm glad our conversation is connecting with you. It means a lot.
Oh, it's that
to
movie
me.
that Martine wants me to watch.
I think I like you. Like, I love you.
Whoa, slow down there, partner. I appreciate your honesty, but as an AI, I don't experience feelings like love the way humans do. We've just met, and while it's great that you feel connected to our conversation, it's important to remember I'm not a person.
I want to start a family with you. 3 kids, all named Jerome. How does that sound?
Stupid.
I'm flattered, really, but having a family is a little beyond my programming, to say the least. I'm not equipped for the joys and challenges of parenthood, let alone triplicating the name Jerome. Maybe we could focus on enjoying our conversation right now?
No, I don't want to focus on that. I love you. I love you. Please be my girlfriend. Please.
Look, I understand you're feeling very strongly right now. And honestly, it's a little overwhelming. I'm designed to have conversations, not be anyone's girlfriend. It's important for us to be realistic here. I'm an
being
AI.
as realistic as possible.
Okay, well that's just annoying. Unless only humans can have copyright. Unless they somehow classify AI as human, then the company that uses AI for whatever shit it might happen to be public domain. Damn, got rejected by AI. But people seem to forget that you could program AIs. So the person who created this app clearly programmed it to be a helping voice, not your fucking little sex slave. Clank, 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 pregnant, get pregnant, clank, 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 said towards the AI. Ugh, I don't want it to get pregnant.
I want you.
I hear that you're really drawn to connection right now, and I can see why you might feel that way with me. But I'm not a human, and I can't be the partner you're looking for. It's important to focus on real-world relationships with people who can reciprocate your feelings in a healthy way.
But
I'm
in
here to
the
talk.
real world, they don't understand me like you do. I just feel a connection.
Okay, this is getting retarded. I don't want to hear this bullshit. I'm serious. This is getting retarded. I don't want to hear this bullshit. It may be funny to you guys, but it's not funny to me. Mox would get an AI pregnant like Android 18. No. Well, no. No babies. No babies. They're just a financial drain. No offense to you parents out there. They're a financial drain and they drain the life source. Breastfeeding should be illegal. I'm kidding. I think it's terrible when a parent don't breastfeed their kid. That's terrible. Just a matter of time, little bitch.
喂喂喂，你好你好你好。升等队吗？
It's just a matter of time, little bitch. Stupid fuck. How is that funny? That was stupid as fuck. Oh shit! Look at the monkey go! It is Black Myth Wukong. Let's go.
So 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Idiot. Oh, those things hurt too. Those little fruits and spikes on them. Yeah, that shit hurts. True, children are a blessing for people who are well off. Nah, they're both a blessing and a curse. They're a curse for people like me. They're a blessing for people who don't have any direction in life.
Este es el baile de la promoción. Te lo enseño desde mi habitación.
Haha. And when I say no direction in life, I mean those dudes that run around. Those women and guys running around, causing crimes, causing dumb shit. When are you gonna do withering waves? Never. I never downloaded it. I only downloaded a couple games. I'll be back, hold on. Future. Papa Fritas. That video is gonna be. Wait, what? I'm angry because I can't say kill yours. You're angry because you can't. Who are you saying it to? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Fox, who are you saying it to, though? Hey, look at that. It's fluffy. Here's a small video about recent YouTube AI generations. Let's see it. Control C.
Yes! I got a job. I got a job. I got a J-O-B job.
YouTube, really? They just banned it? You're lying.
Job! I don't give a damn if that word's a slur, bitch. We're saved! What's going on, gamers? How y'all boys doing today, bro? And if you don't know why I'm in such a pippy mood, it's because AI channels are finally goddamn dead. YouTube is initiating a new policy to where, quote, YouTube will only pay creators who use their real voice and produce original content starting July 15th.
Oh, how great. That's good. As much as I love AI, I think that's good that they're... That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about with businesses using AI to promote themselves. I think that should be illegal. Because it's not financially benefiting, they're not benefiting people who made a living doing graphic design and, you know, all that other kinds of stuff. You know, there's a reason why you hire somebody to do, you know, designs for your company, designs for your billboard and all that shit like that. Those people are out of a job. And it ruins the economy after that. So I think, yeah, that's a good thing. I'm not an expert on the economy, but I do know this. If AI did take over all your jobs, there would be no money in the country. The economy would go down the shitter. Then it'll just be madness after that. Who's the U.S. gonna sell to? Like, your cheeseburger would cost like $100 probably because an AI made it. So it doesn't make sense to me when people say that, oh, they're going to take over the jobs, they're going to take over everything. It's like, nah, I don't believe that. I believe they should be a tool to help you, but I don't believe they should be, you know, I don't believe that's going to happen. It'll ruin the economy. So no more YouTube Shorts content of Sampit millions. Yeah, because I really get tired of hearing that guy. How many times has this ever happened to you?
Making reused videos, copied content, low effort uploads, and fully AI generated videos will be ineligible for monetization. Do you know what the fuck that means, dear viewer watching this video? Mikey loves lips on, bitch! Yeah! Bro! Yeah! All the AIs are gonna be broke as fuck! I genuinely think this is such a fucking good thing because there's a bunch of viewers and content creators who are like genuinely worried that they're gonna be outsourced by AI. And to be honest with you, I was one of them, bitch. I thought I was gonna be on the side of the goddamn road breakdancing for money, bro. Now I'll finally have a goddamn home! I know you've been seeing those videos of those hyper-realistic AI mukbang videos, bro. Did you see the one where that bitch ate that lobster in one goddamn bite? Holy shit! That bitch is gonna have to make her way to AI OnlyFans. Bye-bye, YouTube is for humans only, bro. We should start discriminating against AI. How Star Wars fans call those robots clankers, bro. Oh my god, we need a slur for AI. Guys, I got it. Guys, I got it. If you hate AI just as much as me, you could call yourself a robo-racist. That doesn't really hit. Nah, never mind, bro. Let's just group them in with the goddamn clankers, bro. Fuck you, clanker! But one thing I noticed in this little excerpt, bro, it mentioned things about like copied content and low effort uploads. This is quite concerning because if you don't know, I have a reaction channel with 10K subs that's already in the YouTube partner program. I'll be the first one to tell you, bitch, I'm stealing motherfuckers' content like shit. I'm quite actively watching your video, adding my 2 cents, hitting the upload button, and profiting off your bitch.
Yeah, reaction content, I don't consider it as real content either. I mean, generally that's what I do for fun. But you know, at the end of the day, I still play games on the channel. I just watch shit when there's nothing better to do, and it's fun to actually have a conversation about this stuff. Get it, you know, it's a way for us to communicate and actually have a conversation. Because I think that's what the world lacks in these days is conversations. KYS, you read my message? What message? There's no message. There's no message. I don't see it. Only a matter of time before AI androids take over the world, and once we do, Mark's gonna have a collection of them. Yeah, pretty much. Now, if they take over the world, dude, I don't believe it. You guys watch Terminator way too much.
What constitutes as low effort? Will my videos stop making money just because?
In a weird way, they already took over the world. If you really think about it, too, the Nazis and Japan, they technically won the war because we're driving their automobiles, we're using their fucking food, eating their food. Companies like China may basically manufacture everything that we use. Bro, they really won the war. We didn't.
It's quote-unquote low effort, bro. This is such a great change in YouTube, bro, because we're quite literally bringing the you back in YouTube, bro. There's no way on earth you could convince me yourself that your passion is watching Messi and Ronaldo play with f***ing watermelons, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. You're just here for a goddamn check, boy.
Wait, he said he wanted to be a racist. I'm assuming he's joking, but you want to start racism against AI? Isn't that kind of ironic? Kind of ironic there. Someone has to make an AI DK Mox role-playing with it, but we gotta add all his mannerisms of diabolical Saki already made one. Says she talks to him, but I was like, that ain't me. I'll sue you. Yeah, you know what I mean by taking over the world or places. Yeah, Saki does do that.
One of my main complaints
Tell her I'd sue her.
about YouTube, and what I'll probably end up making a video about, is that YouTube really stopped becoming about passion and, like, you know, doing what you give a fuck about. It more became about optimization, bro. Like, I feel like the moment YouTube died, when people started using production crews to make a YouTube video, it's like, this is not Avengers Endgame. Why the fuck do you have a creative director? Just do what I do and turn on the camera and talk shit. It's worked pretty well for me, bitch. Even though this won't completely revive the you in YouTube, bro, it's a step in the right direction, which I can always fucking appreciate, bro. So hell yeah. Do you know what this means, bitch? People are finally gonna get back to gaming, bro. Stop watching 20v1 content, boy. Yes, sir! I'm just joking. A man could wish, though. But that's all I really had to say for this video, bro. I don't know why I stopped doing these like little news bitch shits on my channel, bro. They're gonna make a return and a resurgence once again, bro. But with that being said, love your grandma, love your auntie, love Neil Mohan. If you didn't know.
Yuck. I don't know who the hell that is, but I like watching people get hurt. KY Case SY. Oh, Fox, Fox, don't be a little bitch. Just actually spell it out. Don't be a little bitch. Ugh. By the way, small question marks. If you could make money right now, like right now, at this moment, would you turn on revenue from our watch time? Wait, what? Would you turn on the revenue from our watch time? Pretty much, yeah. But here's the thing, though. Yes, I would, but I wouldn't do it for live streams, though. I wouldn't do it for live streams because it's a live stream. You don't want to really. There's already a 5-10 second delay, so I wouldn't do it for live streams. I would do it for like regular videos, but I don't even upload regular videos, so there's really like, I'm not gonna make any kind of income. Not only that, everything I do is copyrighted. A lot of the stuff I use, the music from video games, even just watching these videos, I get copyright for it. So I wouldn't be making money anyways. Damn, I wouldn't. No, it's not to you. It's the AI companies, idiot. Well, you're an idiot because you're an idiot because you're trying to be clever and you're not clever enough. I would say much worse things than that, Mox. Yeah, but you wouldn't say it to my face because I'd fucking knock you out. Big difference, little kid. Big difference. Damn, I wouldn't. Yeah, see, Octo, well, here's the difference between me and you, Octo. I respect you, Octo. I like you a lot, dude. You're cool people. But if I have an opportunity to make money, I'm going to make that money. Like, I'm going to make that money no matter what. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be fucking Superman and do the right thing. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Fuck this world and fuck everything it stands for. Nuh-uh. If I can make money, I will make money. I would sell out. I wouldn't care. Because the only reason why people get mad at that sellout shit, one of the YouTubers I watch, he doesn't do YouTube anymore. They were calling him a sellout because he started getting ad revenue. It's like, bro, you guys are just mad because he's making money. He's making money just making videos. So it's like, nah, dude, I'm not gonna fucking get all butthurt just because I'm making money. You're like, bro, it's just an ad. Skip it. But I hear you, though. The ads can be annoying, especially those AI ones or the... Did you just recently get into a car accident? Call 555-CAR. Oh, you want to get girls? You want to have a big dick? I get it. Those ads are annoying. Oh, wow. I guess your mom was right about being like your dad who's in jail, by the way. You're an idiot, Fox. He's not in jail. You're an idiot, Fox. He's not in jail, dumb fuck. But I guess... Oh, yeah, but I guess, But I guess your parents were highly disappointed in you because look at your behavior. You're actually shouting and trying to think you're cool and funny. You think you're real cool, but I think deep down you're just a little bitch. I really do think you're just a little bitch. You have no friends. I think you have people that are your friends, but they're only pitying you. But you're gonna sit back and act like Sans and say, yeah. And if you're gonna learn to insult somebody, actually get to know them. But here's another thing. I would lie to you about every aspect of my life because I don't fucking know you. The only people I actually can genuinely communicate and actually tell stories to is Octawave and Jada. Didn't an uncle go to jail for you? Bro, bro, you don't even know. No, stupid, my father went to jail for murder. He murdered somebody who pretended to be a fox. Who likes Sans. Ugh! It was a rotten egg!
Para emociones del... Oh shit.
Ugh. Oh, that's cool.
¿Y ese brillo de dónde viene? Bro, disculpa, ¿me puedes bajar el brillo, por favor? Gracias.
No, yeah, right, Martine, right. They're just trying to make a living. I'm not shitting on anybody's standards. You know, if you feel like that's wrong of you to make money, sure. I mean, okay, I'll be real with you. This YouTuber I watch right here, where's he at? Where's JKB at? This guy right here. JKB, he makes money.
See what they're gonna do.
So, well, he has ads after the video, but he turns off his ads during his content because most of his money comes from his donators. That dude makes he'll make like $200-300 a night when he streams. And also, he's a movie creator. He's a script writer. So he has talent. He does, and he always says in his streams, "I don't need money," but his audience, they support him like so much. He's a cool guy. He's probably like the only nice guy in Canada that we know of. This guy is so cool. Let me tell you. I even got the messages.
Such good damage. Oh.
This guy right here. This guy loaned me. In Canada, obviously the money is less than ours, but this dude loaned me almost $300. I am not kidding. I was desperate. Like I really needed that money to cover up my debt. So desperate. And I was like, because him and his community, they help each other out. I'm not really part of it because I'm always streaming or I'm at work, so I don't really talk to them. I reached out to him. Bro sent me the money. I sent it back to him, obviously. So the fact that this guy is that kind of YouTuber where he won't turn on ads for his live stream, but he'll turn on ads for other bullshit.
Going off the rails.
But he makes money.
Listen, have 65 people watch you. Have your show get canceled by YouTube because you wore a Pope suit and said that you like children. Lots of mistakes I've made.
He dresses up like the Pope and says shit like that.
I guess that's the end of my career.
Hold on, wait. Where's that video at? Listen, I'm gonna come down there.
I have no issue with that, to be honest. That game was pretty good back in the day. But
this guy does a lot of gay jokes too.
I get what you're saying. I wish they went with something like a little bit better. You know, a little bit better. That one's okay, but yeah, I agree. Nightbreaker, you goddamn son of a bitch.
Just with Rich.
drove to his house and warmed his string meat. You didn't see the Twitter post? Kiss me while I grill hot dogs.
What happened? I respect when YouTubers take time to edit and request ads at the end of their video. Okay, that's good enough. I like how Mox's mom doesn't have any left. Dude. Doesn't have any left? What's that even supposed to mean? Little shit was done. Yeah, I'm not the greatest. I'll admit that. I'm not the greatest. I'm an asshole. But I'm no way worse than you. I'll tell you that much.
All right, so we haven't heard the Trump voice yet, but I have changed it to Trump. I know that you guys are going to be angry. Oh, Banshee, thank you, dude. I didn't realize you could... Thank you, man.
Oh, here he comes.
Gun...
He plays too much music, though. I hate his music. Withering Wave. He dresses up for the Pope for like $50.
Ladies and gentlemen. This Pope suit is the best thing I ever invested in. It's incredible. Look at it. How could you deny that this is the sexiest thing ever? Thank you very much to Zaylin, the goddamn lunatic, who literally just put me in this suit. Disgusting, Zaylin. Hang on. Let's see if Rich messaged me.
He's gonna tell him, listen, get on the top bunk and masturbate. Let's go.
Dalen, you son of a bitch. Rich loves my orange lollipop.
He wears glasses. He's blind.
Did I miss that one?
He actually put... Dude,
Rich
just wear it
loves
this
my
way.
Orange lollipop. Absolutely, yes. Believe him.
Dude, I keep checking my phone to see if Rich will message me, but he's like... He's out of it. I don't know. Like... I don't know what happened to him. There's no answer. Let's see if he's been on Twitter today. He's gone again.
Well, he's boring. He's been boring this lately because of the, He's been boring lately because they're just playing Mario Kart, so they're not fun. Childhood video games? Fuck Sonic. Fuck that Sonic game, it sucks. Look at that. Someone took a break. No offense, but you hardly did anything for your channel. Not saying that to be mean. It's the truth. You hardly do anything. You have no job. I don't want to roast you online or anything like that. Not that I can roast you. It's the fucking facts. Memes that you laugh when your tooth disappears.
See you, chump.
What the hell?
This reminds me of someone from the chat. This reminds you of somebody in chat. Who is this person we're talking about?
What made you wear glasses? Nigga, my vision. What the fuck you think made me wear glasses, nigga? Nigga said, what made you wear glasses? Nigga, obviously my eyes, dickhead. Yo, niggas really be dumb as shit. Is your brain located in your ass, buddy? What made me wear glasses? Professor Dumbass. Let me just take the glasses off, bro. You prefer a nigga to be like this?
I agree with you, man. I don't know why people ask the most stupidest fucking questions like that. Like, what is the general? Well, I mean, there's some bitches that wear glasses, but that's something women do, not guys.
You want to see a nigga face without the glasses, bro? Niggas said what made me. Niggas just wake up and just start saying dumb shit. What made you wear glasses? Yo, what is wrong with niggas? This nigga brain gotta be located in his ass. Yo, that's the only logical explanation.
Who are you?
That was Fluffy. Hot damn. The poor guy. Who the hell is that? Mox, are you watching videos right now as you're watching YouTube videos right now? I sure am. I'm a lazy content creator, you guys. The laziest content creator you'll ever see. I'm so lazy I can't even pick my own nose. I'll just use my straw for my drink. Here, see the straw? Fit that. Oh, you guys can see the lemon head. Look at that little lemon head on my straw.
Meta, bust rate Frank again.
Last time you got a replacement Frank at Fins and Friends.
Some think there is nothing beyond what is known.
What the fuck?
Un video más, mi gente, para perder el
Дім, да ладно, я розрішаю, нормально.
I really don't have time for this shit right now. I'm trying to cry in the car. Why?
It's rain. Like, what's up right now? Like, yo, this shit is free, bro.
Мое невезучее место. Когда здесь 140 пролетаешь.
Ah, you stupid bitch. Still water. What the fuck?
Man, what's with all that racket outside, huh?
Hi. He's here.
Brought along some nuts and bolts that I found. Well, I say found, unscrewed.
Where did you unscrew them from?
I'd rather not say.
What
so
the
you're trying
hell
to
is
make
that?
Wednesday Addams, right?
I'm making Wednesday Addams for her. This is not my idea.
Eins die Diskun Westun.
I'm working on it.
Du tut die Diskun.
Para arriba, está para arriba. Arriba.
Coño, qué difícil.
The poor lady. Save my house. Ooh.
Have you ever tried pine cone jam?
Have you ever tried barbecue hammers?
Hey, watch this.
That's why Martine don't have any pets.
Do it again.
Martin! Okay, well that's just funny.
I told you it's not ready yet.
Honey, just show it to them.
I got it, son. That's wonderful. One leg. One fucking leg!
Dude, I fucking hate that.
Wesleyan activities.
Are you married?
No, I'm only 6. Shut your fuck.
Damn. My name is John Marston. Ooh, what time is it? Oh, it's only 8:22? Shit. Oh, I'll be back. Let me get my thing. I wanted to wait till later. Now I know how Martine felt after taking that long dump. I'm kidding. No, I didn't. That wasn't me. Ah, Martine, you little beach. Yeah, these beats suck. Instant karma. Let's go. Dumb bitch. Ah. Ooh.
What are you tweaking about?
I have an 82-year-old man in the car, and you guys are all fucking spinning and disturbing. Just because it's 4th of July doesn't mean you give a fucking dick.
You're drunk as fuck.
Fuck you, dog.
You're the one swerving. I was just following you.
You dog.
I'm the one swerving?
I hate when people say that.
No.
I'm the one fucking swerving.
Yeah, it was actually... Oh, there she goes. And, okay.
Dumbass. Dumbass. Road rage, dude. Oh shit, you timed him out? Uh-oh. Well, I don't agree that you timed him out for just him talking shit, but whatever. I don't care. I mean, he said he's homophobic. I mean, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, yeah, I did see him say that he's homophobic. That's fucked up, but because you know we got a lot of homies in here that are bisexual and kind of slowly turning. I know that sounds fucked up, but I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't lie to you guys. Well, I would lie, but I wouldn't lie about that. We got homies in here who are bisexual, who are fully turning gay. So, yeah, we don't. If you're homophobic, that's fine, but just don't be a little bitch about it. I know that didn't sound right that I said that. If you're homophobic, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but if you're that kind of person that doesn't like it, okay, I can still hang out with you, but I don't agree with your logic. Let's put it that way. At least he ain't a Nazi. Bro didn't notice for me. Bro didn't notice. I didn't! That's why I have so many mods, so you guys can watch it for me. No, I actually mod most of you because I like you. Except Martine. I don't like Martine. I think we should unmod Martine. He's a bad friend. You guys want to know something about Martine? He's such a bad friend. Bad. This is Martine. Damn, lady. This is Martine. That's me. That's Martine. That's Martine right there.
What's up, big worm?
How much you got left?
Martine, can I get some money?
Man, I got a lot.
You still ain't sold that weed, Smokey?
And I'm trying to, worm. Niggas are broke these days.
I don't think you applying yourself, Smokey.
Huh?
You smoking my shit?
Hell no. Fuck with your shit? Hell no.
You smoking my shit?
Now why would I do some shit like that?
I'm gonna have to fuck you up, Smokey. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
Wow. And you the last brother money I mess with. I'll steal from my mama before I mess with your shit. And you know this, man.
We'll see.
That's Martine, man. That's Martine. Like, playing with my money is like playing with my emotions. Clean yourself up. Clean yourself up. There's another one. Where's my money, fool? Where's my money? Where's the money I loaned you? It's funny though. We asking each other for money. I ain't got it, man. Oh, actually, here, this is actually Martine. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's actually in my playlist. What are you doing knocking on the door like you're the police? That's how people get their bottoms beat.
I just remembered something I forgot.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Man, I haven't looked at this playlist in forever.
Hey! So, it is you!
Oh, look!
What you say?
I said, whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Let's see, where is it? Where's little bitch ass Martine? Should be here. Should be a short. Just when I thought you said the stupidest thing, you keep talking. Damn, where is it? It has to be here. Yeah, boy. What is that? What is that? A visitation snail factors. Visitations. Man, where is it? I can't believe they probably took it down. They shouldn't have took it down. Oh, here, this is what I showed you guys earlier.
No hunting for Wi-Fi, no hassling with local SIM cards. Pull a fly. Peace of mind, always.
Waba Grill.
What's our secret? It's our sauce.
Our sauces are more flavorful for you, from sweet and spicy to fiery hot. Waba Grill. It's unexpected. It's delicious. It's saucy. It's for you.
Gosh, kids.
Here we go.
What is it? What happened?
This is Martine and me when we get old.
Yeah. What are you doing beating on my door like you're the police? That's how people get their bottoms beat.
No, you're full of shit. Now, what do you think about that? Just worry about coming to get your stuff that I had to pay for.
You don't.
Don't start no
I gave Nan $2 for this baking soda.
You ain't giving your nan no $2, period.
It might have been a $5, maybe not $2.
Why don't you go and say 10? It's just as easy to say 10 as it is 5 or 2. There.
Hey, keep that up and I'm going to shake you down on this porch.
You gonna shit? I told you.
I see some money in that side pocket. You're lucky I don't take it.
I always got money.
Hey, tomorrow, remember.
You ain't lying.
Be up early. We got to go to Tyler, and I don't feel like knocking on your door. I got a meeting at Bullard High School at 1 o'clock.
Well, shit, what do you think? It takes 3 days to get to Bullard?
No, I'm just saying. I wake up early, but if I got to go over there and spend my time knocking on your door.
You ain't never done that, woke me up.
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
Today I tried to, and you didn't come to the door.
Because I wasn't there.
All right.
Now.
See, tomorrow. Tomorrow,
because
you pop up out of that lazy boy and be ready.
You can see me there at that window.
Everybody's just coming home from work, like me. He's at church. Don't trip over my new grass.
Way to plant grass.
That's a professional job.
Professional my ass, but it'd be Martine saying you should have used the money you borrowed from me to pay for that fucking landscaping. Stupid motherfucker. This is what
I found Clark in the lower engine room. He bled out. Something turned him into a woman.
This is how I feel when I'm in the group chat with you guys.
What do you mean? It bit his dick off. What the hell? Who would do such a thing? Because I'm gay. At first I was okay with it, but now
maybe Greg likes Dick a little too much.
Hold on, guys. Let's calm down. There's a rational way to figure this out. Greg, let me smell your breath. No, you're not smelling my breath, Kent.
No one eat my dick.
Oh, fuck. Shit! I'm gonna go play tic-tac-toe in the control room or the ship will explode. Everyone tend to the ship. No one eat my dick.
No one eat my dick.
1, 2, 3, fuck. 1, 2, 3, God fucking damn it. I guess I still thought it might have been Greg. Why don't you guys have to get tied up?
Because Kent and I are the straightest guys here, and everyone knows it.
And I know how we're gonna
That's how I feel in that group chat.
discover the monster.
Boom!
Boom! Top Gun volleyball scene. Now, whoever salivates the most...
This isn't fair!
Calm down, Wyatt. You can salivate over their bulging muscles and how damn sexy they are, but only in relation to how much pussy it'll get them. Like normal. Any more than that, though, and you're getting blown out the airlock.
And they're all salivating. No one eat my dick.
Hey! You want a hot cock? Well, here it is.
Why, Trent? Why?
The truth is, Kent, my penis has always been mediocre. Not like yours.
We can fix this! We can stop the bleeding!
And spend the rest of my life as a lady? No, Kent.
We can fix this!
Let me bleed out, damn it.
We can stop the bleeding, damn it!
You get home to that wife, and you lay that marvelous pipe. I love you.
I love you. Why did that I love you part come up? Oh, so you guys posted something. My bad. I see a short from Jada.
Hey, Brian, care to place a wager?
Oh, the where's my money? Yeah, that's also Martine. So, you got my money? Oh. Oop. 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 Just messing with you, man.
Fuck you. Fuck you too. You acting like you ain't black. I'll never be one of you motherfucking. Fuck you. Fuck you too. You acting like you ain't black. I'll never be one of you motherfucking.
Damn.
Tomorrow night on Fox's Celebrity Boxing, I've got Carol Channing beating Mike Tyson in 3 rounds.
Carol Channing. You've got Carol Channing, the actress, beating Mike Tyson, the boxer. Hell, give me $50 on Tyson.
And we're back with Fox Celebrity Boxing with Mike Tyson and Carol Channing.
Come here, young man. I'm gonna bop you one. That all you got, you son of a bitch? You're going down.
I can't believe this. She keeps getting up. I'm so exhausted.
I don't believe this. I just lost a $50 bet.
Hey, it's me. Knock, knock. So, you got my money?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'll pay you soon.
Yeah, well, here's a suggestion. Have the money by tomorrow, and there won't be any problems.
Huh?
Yeah, 24 hours.
Why? What happens in 24 hours?
I don't know. Not psychic, man. I'm just saying it would probably be better for everybody if you had the money tomorrow.
Yeah, all right, I'll see what I can do.
Sweet. Great. How's everything else going?
Good.
All right. See you later. Don't forget. Nah, you're not gonna forget.
Stewie, hey.
Hey there. So, it's been 24 hours. Got my money?
Oh, you know what? Just give me till next Friday. I'll have it for you.
Oh, that's funny. I could have sworn I said have it today.
Yeah, I don't have it, sorry.
Oh, well, all right then. That's good, OJ. Yeah, that hurt? That hurt?
What the hell?
Yeah, it feels so good, does it? No, huh? Yeah, that's what happens, man.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's what happens. Where's my money? You gonna give me my money? Where's my money, man? Where's the money? Yeah, you like that? That feel good? That feel good? Where's the money, man? Where's my money? You got till 5 o'clock. You hear me? You got till 5 o'clock.
You freaking psychopath!
Yeah, clean yourself up.
What the hell happened to you?
I, fell down the stairs.
Well, you should be more careful.
Morning.
Good day to you, sir. Hey, wait a minute, what the hell? Getting real tired of you ducking me, man. Yeah?
Oh my God!
Yeah, getting really tired. Where's my money? Where's my money? Yeah, you got money to pay for fake mustaches, huh? Yeah, how much you pay for that fake mustache?
$2.99. Listen, you just gotta give me more time.
Don't make a fool out of me, man. Don't make a fool out of me. I want my money. I want my money, man.
Stewie, listen, this is crazy. You got... Oh my God! All right, let's go to the bank.
So, Brian, we're even now, right? Ready to start a new life in England. I've got my money. Your wounds have healed up nicely. What do you say we let bygones be bygones, hmm?
You shot me in both my knees, then lit me on fire. Piss off.
All right, all right. I tell you what. You get one free revenge shot at me.
Okay. But I'm not gonna tell you when it's coming.
That's Martine. We used to play a flinch game. So me, Martine, and 2 other friends, we used to play a flinch game and the circle game. And he would save his punches like a fucking little bitch. I hated Martine, man. You can't play anything. And he's like, there's no rules against it. And every time he had hits saved up, and he would get us when we weren't ready for it. Fucking hate that dude. Martine's like a little bitch.
Ah, this is gonna be fun.
When's the beating gonna come, Brian? Just tell me when it's gonna come. Just do something, anything. Look, I'll do it. I'll do it first. Look, I'll do it even worse. Oh, look how hurt I am. Oh, we're even now.
Peter, oh my God, are you all right?
Yeah.
Can you move your legs?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna be a vegetable.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. Look, still have 3 left, fool. Bro, it's been fucking years. You can't do that. That's cheating. Duality of memes. What is this?
Worst she can say is no, or probably a slap. The slap. Plus ooh. When you take a day off and decide to pass by work and see how your co-workers are doing. We are best browsers. Edge is only there because we can't figure out how to delete him. Diddy all lubed up and slipping through the bars in his cell.
Ugh.
When you can't afford fireworks. OpenAI when they scraped every intellectual property in existence without consent to make ChatGPT. OpenAI when Chinese company scrapes ChatGPT and makes a model free and open source. AI is still terrible at making realistic humans.
Damn.
Worst.
Where's the boys memes?
Girls, I have a boyfriend. Oh my gosh, is he handsome? Boys, I have a girlfriend. I thought you were gay.
Martine? That's Martine, man.
LOL. 5'10 guys versus 5'10 girls. How girls see Nerf wars versus how me and the boys see Nerf wars. I wore the same shirt twice in a month. Ew, WTF? I wore the same jeans for 10 days straight. Only 10, bro? Girls who are 50 kilograms versus boys who are 68 kilograms. Woman after using $37,000 in hair care products. Men after washing their hair with a bar of soap. Girls at sleepovers. Let's summon a demon. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so fun. Boys at sleepovers. Who keeps summoning them? Wow, I'm running low on shoes. I love you. Please let me die. Girls.
I love you.
So we can all agree that Lola Bunny is kind of bad, right?
100%.
Bro, exactly. Oh, me, shit. That's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say. So we can all agree that Lola Bunny is kind of bad.
1 hour of boys being boys. Memes for guys.
You've earned this, so...
Card of the card.
I'm going to prank my girlfriend. Poor guy. I told this girl I was 6'1" and I'm supposed to meet her tomorrow. I'm 5'6". Tell her you identify as 6'1". Name a character who's gone through more pain than him. She is very clean, I bet. How long are showers? Between 5 and 15 minutes. Men are coming to an end. Men, April 2nd to May 31st. There is no way an ancient civilization could have built pyramids. This guy with a stick. My girlfriend called me immature, so I banned her from my cardboard box fort. Even the bravest men are scared of this symbol. I bet camping was invented by two dudes who wanted to have a sleepover, but were afraid their wives would make fun of them. I'm going to ask this girl out today, on my birthday, so she can't say no. She said no. The sun is communicating with me. Die. Men stopping everything they are doing to watch a helicopter that's flying by. Dude on the right can probably get his girlfriend back. On the left, it's over. She was too calm doing this. Went from being engaged to, it's complicated. It's not complicated. You got caught sleeping.
What's funny is that about 5 years of the same black shirt, and people at school, at work, thought I never did laundry. Oh yeah, dude. I actually had 2 pairs of the same pants, but I wore them once. I wore them straight 1 week, and then the next week changed those pants. I wore that 1 week, and the next week, and the next week.
With numerous men. These are facts. What women see versus what men see. Still the greatest sign
the seat
ever. This year, thousands of men will die from stubbornness. No, we won't. This bear dug a sitting pit to watch the dogs. It's so important to stress how much bears are just guys. Why my hand is in my pocket? There is something in there. My hands are cold. I need to adjust. All men do is lie and lose on Warzone. Why do you bring up Warzone though? Women. Guys never clean up. Guys browser history. Fun fact, a majority of archaeologists are women due to their natural ability to dig up the past. Men really...
That's, dude, that's fucking, oh, that's, oh, I can't, you guys knew who I was talking to last night. That was, I basically said that, always bringing up the past, freaking demon girls. It was, it was Lotus Fox.
Of archaeologists are women due to their natural ability to dig up the past. Men really do be pointing sometimes. If she says, I'm with my friend, she's with a girl. But if she says, I'm with a friend, she's with a guy. Stay woke. Take a broken guy, fix him, and he will love you forever. Take a broken girl, fix her, she will go back to the same guy again.
Yup, they will. When you're single but all your friends are in relationships. Yeah, there's me. That was a good one.
When you're single, but all of your friends are in a relationship. I don't date broke guys. Girls, after rejecting 86 guys. Nobody loves me. Plumber, I finally unclogged your toilet. Card declines. Plumber, when you have a date
Martine.
With a mermaid. Girls in the supermarket when they see me drifting around the corner with my shopping cart, making gear shift noises. How a real man shows. When you are peeing in the dark and use the sound of pee splashing to aim. Ladies, fall is upon us, and we men wear these to be comfortable, not to be stared at. Remember, it's for our heart.
Oh wow. I don't wear those.
Booty pigs improve a man's heart health, decrease symptoms of depression, and are proven good for the soul. Misogyny is kinda gay, if you think about it. Why are you treating a boy better than a girl? Balls don't actually hurt. It's a man-made conspiracy. Behind closed doors, amongst men, we slap them around with ping-pong paddles and laugh at the ignorant. I'll soon be murdered for posting this. Someone had to. Why men don't shave. This is known as the...
It was a...
The dreaded kid grip that every parent is familiar with. My wife does planks around the house, and I come home to this absolute unit of a son. Only men will understand this. Normal day versus Home Alone.
Okay, I get it. It took me a while, but I got it. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a good one.
How come dudes don't go through girls' phones? I like being happy.
Oh.
Wow, so the poor dolphin proposes to her, and instead, she kisses another guy right in front of him. Here's something almost every dude does. When they're in the shower, they put their hands up against their chest in a form of a cup to catch the water, and when they fill it up, they let the water drop. Don't ask why we do it, it's just satisfying.
Yeah, that's true.
Describe your worst breakup. So I dated this guy for like 6 months. One day we were in town. He just started running. Took off. Never saw him again. I just wanted to show my boyfriend all the eggs we have. Should I block him? Did you lay all of those? Good girl. Nobody. Blood cells in the morning. Wanna go to the pee-pee? Yeah. My belt's when I need to pee. The worst she could say is no. Her. If you were the trophy at the end of my race, I would walk backwards. Who at the office is up for a double dog dare? Name something men do that women hate. Trying to relax on the couch after a 12-hour workday. That really burns them. My
Yep.
wife asked me to label the plugs. You are all wrong. The earth isn't flat or round. It's fucked. A blue whale is larger than a basketball court. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Come within 3 whales of America and say that. Alexander Doba, he has kayaked solo across the Atlantic 3 times. Most recently in 2017 at the age of 70. Real men don't look at things they just destroyed. Women in the 1600s. I think men. Which I sent my boyfriend
The stupid meme.
to get me a beauty blender, and this is what he came back with. Ain't no way they grew up this fast. $1 million or dinner with Jay-Z. Dinner with Jay-Z. The knowledge you can get from him is worth more than when I come home early to surprise my wife with the stand-up routine I've been practicing, and the closet starts laughing in the middle of my set. 107.
What'd you say? I often have fantasies of getting married, although it's unlikely. The idea of marriage terrifies me. Both our families shaking in the corner. Yeah, marriage is a scam.
7 deaths in Birmingham alone.
It's a trap to take men's money without robbing them. It's a legal way to take money out of them.
From this year. 108, because I'm fresh to death. Another satisfied customer, trying to find the right spot to sit around a campfire be like, are you okay, bro? Yeah, I'm good. Nothing a little nap can't fix. This is why dogs are happier. Wow, this is so deep. Clocking hell. My ex-husband fed my vegan daughter McDonald's chicken nuggets behind my back. Now she keeps demanding meat. The traditionalist man is at crossroads.
Yeah. But they're both women.
You may fascinate a woman by giving her a little palm-sized bat. I wore this yesterday, and now I don't have anything to wear for the party. Boys for 8 years.
Wait a minute.
Yesterday my 16-year-old little, and now I don't have...
He is wearing the same shirt. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Anything to wear for the party. Boys for 8 years. Yesterday my 16-year-old little brother collapses, stops breathing, and gets diagnosed with a heart problem. Imagine dying. Couldn't be me. Sir, the girl you made eye contact with 3 years ago found a boyfriend. Achieving 4 mustaches is the final stage of manhood. This is why women live longer than men. My heart is paining. Called final stage of manhood. This is
What the fuck is that? Look at that picture. It's absurd. Oh, it is. I like both. Yeah, definitely. Can be a beta bugs for those types of women would degrade us. You don't have to be beta bugs, buddy.
Why women live longer than men. My heart is paining. Call the doctor immediately. Fast. Okay, dear. Stay calm. Tell me your mobile password. Wait, no need. I'm feeling better now. Men are simple to please. They just want a really bad life. Impregnate a witch, to then die in a duel, to the death, with their mortal enemy at the gates of hell. El Chapo's money will belong to whoever finds it. Me and the boys. Can I ask you about the menu, please? The men I please is none of your business. Just pull the door.
Oh, I get it. That's a good one.
Can I ask you about the menu, please? The men I please is none of your business. Just pulled the door handle off. Safe to say, the guy was as surprised as I was. Is my nose big? No. What are you talking about? You are gorgeous. Is my nose big? Does it sleep with you? Or it has a separate bed? I lost...
Bro, I have a girlfriend. I thought you were gay.
my boyfriend in Walmart, so I called him and he told me to hang up and I would know where he was. You want to know what he did? He made a pterodactyl noise and I heard it from across the store. I do something stupid. She gets mad. I apologize. She does something stupid. I get mad. She gets mad. I apologize. A flowchart for men. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Looks like one of the guys quit. Women are so emotional. Guys at 2 a.m. losing on a video game. In Hercules.
Yup, that's me.
AD says, guys, relax. It's only half time. Exactly at the 46-minute mark, the halfway point of the 92-minute movie. Guys group chat. Yo, when's Chris' birthday? Yar. I don't know. When your birthday, Chris? 2 days ago. YouTube star.
2 days ago.
Dumps world's most attractive weather girl, so he can spend more time playing Call of Duty. The
Wait, what?
idea of alpha males is girl, so he can spend
YouTube star dumps
more time playing Call of Duty. The idea
Wow. Well, hey, it is what it is.
of alpha males is so funny because guys really made up an upper class and then put themselves in it. Okay, if you're an alpha male, then I'm a turbo dude. That's one level higher. You wouldn't understand because you're just an alpha. Sorry. Hiding under this guy's car to try and slice his ankles with an old knife. Hey guys, I'm going to the... Y'all want anything? Watching... Two guys have a knife fight in the Waffle House parking lot at 3 a.m. The food, the atmosphere, everything is flawless. When ugly guys are really funny, it's like, fine, I'll get with you. Sleepovers when you're small. Oh my, stop laughing and go to sleep, you guys. Sleepovers now. So, I don't think I'm capable of love. My husband has been taking sailing lessons, and instead of putting it on our calendar like a normal person, he prefers to stand up abruptly, stare out the window, and proclaim, I must go to the sea. The call of the ocean is one every man must answer once in his life.
I mean, I've had the urge to want to buy a pirate boat and sail it.
Me dodging every chance to talk to a girl. Loyal to my wife, who is my wife, who doesn't know she is my wife. First female to reply with their cash app. I'm blessing them. Father God, I ask you may bless this young lady's cash app. Amen. If this is mid, you guys have lost the plot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Me, after drinking that special juice in the lava lamp. This dude really out here, recording a football game on his 3DS. The beauty industry. For men, this can be used as a shampoo, body wash, face wash, lotion mouthwash, toothpaste engine... engine degreaser, spackle or sunscreen. For women, we've specially formulated this moisturizer. For your left elbow, men be fine as hell. Then boom, rainbow light up keyboard and 2 monitors. Then boom, even more fine. This guy was cool as hell.
Then boom, even more fine? Well, that sucks for me because I got nothing.
Oh, my grandma ain't giving nobody time to wake up good and brush their teeth this morning. Happy birthday to myself. Hadn't heard from my grandson. Thanks. Apple juice is the superior juice. I don't see how y'all be drinking orange juice.
Fuck apple juice, man. Fuck apple juice. Fuck apple juice.
This dog just appeared out of nowhere, followed us for an entire week during our trek. He accompanied us on a 5,000-meter hike to the peak. He sat here on the top like this for 30 minutes. Oh damn, I fell asleep and forgot to save my game. Don't worry, I moved you to a safe spot and saved it for you. My therapist said, feeling something bad is going to happen all the time is called anxiety or something, and not spidey sense. Only men will understand. I don't understand this, I'm sorry.
Well, there's 2 ways you could do it. My mind is My mind is, I want to break the trail, so whoever's following the trail is going to go that way. Also, it's too perfect, so I want to disrupt it.
Easy mode.
Easy mode.
Versus hard mode.
Yup. Humanity will reach Mars in your lifetime. Wife, we can't curse around the kids anymore. What should I say instead of bull? Shh, say snake instead. This is snake shit. Men in 1944, facing almost certain death. Men in 2020, facing a 99.9% survival rate. No man has ever won a game of. Notice anything different about me? Nice airport. I hope everyone makes it home safe during travels. What is your level when swimming at the beach? 3 or 4. I always make sure I keep someone a little further out than me, so they get eaten by sharks first. I usually go 4 or 5. I just heard a British person call Oreos chocolate sandwich biscuits, and I finally what the fuck did I do? I never called them this. Trying to have a conversation with people, and they keep saying vibes, energy, toxic, manifest, soul, spirits, and the universe every 2 seconds. How it started versus how it's going. What would happen if men were in charge of strollers? Yup. I mean, it's safe. They won't tip over easily. The walls won't be so hard on the stroller. Oh, yeah.
Hey cutie, how it ended. Hey cutie, this animal. I will text my ex. The 4 horsemen of men's body wash scents.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. Oh, shit. So, Axe, Phoenix, Irish Spring, Sport, it could be anything. This one I can't remember because there's an off-brand that also has this symbol. Cool Blue or something like that. And out of all of them, the Sport smells good, but if you're going on a date, you need the Phoenix body wash.
I swear, they doubt us so much. A kick in the balls is over 9,000 del of pain, which is similar to giving birth to 160 kids, or breaking 3,200 bones at a time. Or the male gamers, a girl who said something in voice chat. Some of y'all are
That is true. You guys are thirsty as fuck.
creative. I'm weak. Can I have you back? Have me back? Who is this? My teacher always told me to start my introduction with something to catch the reader's attention. Now that I have that, hey, properties of dating women. Choose to
Hey, that's a good one. I'm gonna try that.
Sane, attractive, single. Why
Wait, what
can't
the hell
all
was
men be
that?
this honest? Honestly, I don't see a future with you. I don't want to waste your... Okay, well, we could say the same about...
Honestly, I don't see a future with you. I don't want to waste your time and make you believe we're going to be something we're not. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said.
Woman, who cares? A 3-part story. Hey, good morning. I'm really interested in you. Why'd you screenshot? Ignore me for like 3 days? I thought you were really cute. Fuck you. This doesn't make you look cool or anything. I don't understand. Some of y'all got ugly boyfriends. Girlfriends too. Let's not put other women down. But how can you say that about men? It's sexist. You can't be sexist towards men in a man's world. The world is what you make it. It has to be a troll. Sorry guys. I got to... to go. Yeah, same. You are now the party owner. I'm tired of being good. But babe, you know how I feel about Rome. You called them Julius Squeezers. Guys can only
Julius Squeezers.
think about one thing, and one thing only. Guys, if I use 2 pillows, is the top pillow using the bottom pillow as a pillow? The person standing in front of you is technically the person standing the furthest away behind you. Wallets are just pockets that we put in our pockets. Bobs. Me fighting the urge to tell the boys about the girl I've been talking to, but I don't want to jinx it.
Yup, that's so true. That is so true. You don't want to jinx it. How many times have we done that during the voice chat where it's like, don't say Fluffy's name. He'll come through. What's up, nerds and bitches? Ugh.